Okay. I still love this song. Anyway, let's see what we got to do today. Ooh, Annabelle. Wait, Annabelle's a fishing person. What would she be doing in a city? It's Phoebe. Oh. There's a... Yeah. Oh, it's reading the new Class 7. It's been a while, guys. Have you heard? The fishing exhibition is finally close at hand. It will be held on the first day of the summer festival. That's only 2 days away. Ah, so they decided to make it part of the festivities then. It's going to be held out on the highway. I usually fish alone, so I'm unaccustomed to being in a big group. Can't contain my excitement. Even if we end up facing each other, I won't lose to you, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm going to give it my all. You two are as fired up about fishing as ever. For their sakes, I hope the summer festival goes off without a hitch. Annabelle 2. There we go. Not gonna dab for that. Make your way to South Ostia Highway. Well, we already finished that quest. Now they want us to... go to South Ostia Highway. No. A highway entrance. And speak to Sari. It's your turn. I wonder when you'll be back. I already finished reading my book. Here, do you want to read it too? It was a little hard by myself, but I finished it. Thank you. We'll make sure to read it later. We won't. I can't believe you'd lie, Yuna. Then go to the Lakewood District and head to the Lakewood Company to speak with the receptionist Harris. Lakewood District. The Lakewood Company. I'm having way too much fun with this song. It was our chairman, Lake Lord I, who established the Lake Lord Company. He's really quite broad-minded and still very active. When he was younger, he was on a ship that capsized and he ended up on a desert island. Surviving on his own for half a year, he made it back on a raft that he made himself. While on that island, his diet mainly consisted of fish. Using the knowledge he gained from his time on the island, he established the Lake Lord Company. Lake Lord I seems like quite an interesting person. I've heard rumors. I never heard about that before. It's a perfect topic for the radio. I should tell Monk about it. Go to the Lumiere Omo factory and speak to Johannes to begin the side quest. That's Banquet Street? I want to sneeze. Ah, did you happen to see a request? Yeah, that's something to do with the Omo communication issues, right? Could you tell us what happened? Yes, it started yesterday. We started receiving complaints from the neighboring stores about some issues with their communication devices. They're not necessarily broken, but they've been hearing some distortion. I see. So it's not an issue with the hardware, right? Correct. We suspect that something is interfering with the signal wavelengths in the area. So we're hoping to get some assistance in measuring the interference. I don't get it. So you want us to use a special device to take readings or something? Yes, we have some antiquated hardware, but your Arcus 2s should be capable of performing the same functions. Really? There's no documentation of that in the manual. It's a special function usually reserved for engineers. It was in our manual in military finance. Tina taught me how to access it, so I'm positive we can do this request. Alright, then let's get to it. So we need to use this function and find the cause. Yes, but we may need you to take readings over a wide area, so it may take some time. If you're okay with that, will you accept? You'll not be able to leave the main street. Sure. Just leave it to us. Thanks a bunch. You guys are really helping us out. Can you show me the screen of your Arcus too? Yes, of course. I see. I didn't know it had such a mode. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. The readings seem accurate. If the wavelengths become erratic, that means there's a huge distortion in the signal. Wow, the Arcus 2 has much higher specs than I expected. I'm so jealous of you guys. It's pretty handy, but I guess it ain't the latest battle ornament for nothing. We're going to go take the readings. It might take a moment. If we find anything, are we allowed to investigate? Yes, of course. Thank you. Riding the orbital waves. It's like surfing the web or something. It's kind of weird. Anyway, all right, let's clean this place up. You just need to check all the doors around here, right? Yes, it's easy to measure the noise level, so just let me know when you want to check it. Let's make sure we're being thorough but efficient. The best place to take measurements would be in front of buildings and any strange spots that catch our attention. I'll take notes on what readings we get. Sounds good, let's get started. No wave detector can be used by pressing L2 to access the action. Using it at different points along the main thoroughfare. Is 100 supposed to be the regular? Yes, anything significantly higher than that is abnormal. Alright, because it's not showing up on the map, so outside Lumiere. Oh, we have to go outside of 109. No, it's slightly elevated. Yes, but I'm sure it's picking up the orbital cars passing by, so it's probably fine. Intersection. So here? Guess there's nothing interesting. It's still pretty stable here. Watson's weapons and armor. $121 in front of the west exit. It says no, but that seems a little high. It's a weapons store, so I imagine that's why the rating is a bit higher. $92. Oof. Oh, it's a little lower here. It could be simply because we're off the main street. It's 5, the rating is lower than normal. South entrance. No problems here. Let's move on. Guess that's nothing to worry about. Wait a minute. She's from Crossbell. Oh, is that Bennett? Let's see. Oscar's training at... I can't believe you would ditch me just to go train at a famous bakery. Can't let you get any further ahead of me. That does it. I'm gonna spy on you. Ugh. She's here in Heimdall. Doesn't look like she's changed much. $128. That seems a bit high. $139 elevated. Let's go. Oh! Hmm. Wait, why is it normal on two places but elevated here? Hmm. 152. Looks like we're on the right track. We're getting warmer. Analysis warning 197. Huh? What is this place? What's going on here? We finished our sweep of this area. Yeah, I think we got everything we needed. The location the highest reading was the Imperial Chronicle office, right? Perhaps we should pay them a visit. I agree, let's move out. Behind the truck near the Plaza Bifrost East entrance. There's no truck. Okay, here we are. If our readings were correct, there's an abnormality in here. Check the Imperial Chronicle office. I'll explain the situation to them. Yes, this may be a serious issue. We should also report this to the RMP and Intelligence Division. No, not the Intelligence Division. After that, Reen explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicles office. They split up and took readings of the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. All the reporters are probably like, what is going on here? As a result, they discovered a high-grade listening device. It was believed that this was the cause of all the interference. Due to the nature of this matter, the issue was handed over to the RMP. Reen and Class 7 headed back to the client's workshop to report. Anyway. Thank you. So it was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. Yeah. These devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right. Your typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. But I have heard that you can buy them on the black market. The military should also have access to them. The military. I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the Intelligence Division. I won't deny it, but I don't think these belong to them. But if the organization behind them is similar in scale to the Intelligence Division, I suppose we've got quite a few possibilities to choose from. I can't read. Yeah, let's keep this in mind. Anyway, the RMP is going to take care of this, so let's continue with our special ops missions. Yes, sir. Something fishy is going on here, but I guess we'll just have to wait for more information. I'll notify the buildings in the surrounding area too. Thank you for your cooperation. Odin Gem. What is Odin Gem? Oh. Okay. Quartz. 7th caliber. Odin Gem. Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror. No. Look, guys, more monies. Can I put this Hades gem here? Plus 100 damage, and then attacks and crafts can KO enemies with a 20% chance. Plus we have this, so just imagine double damage on the S-Craft plus 20% to just kill instead. Just imagine that. This is just good money. Ooh, beat 3 would be good. Because it can cancel arts. I wonder what a P3 does. What I mean? 90% chance. Oh! Oh! Surrounds allies with a lunar barrier. Magic reflect. And then... Ooh. Okay, Ornament. Arts. Course, let's see. Right? 90% chance. So it's pretty much guaranteed to cancel arts. Revolution. Deals bonus damage. Say Ryu. That's blue. Can mute or freeze enemies. Okay. Korea R. 7th caliber. I guess I could add it to someone else. Saintly Force. Let's give you Saintly Force. And in P2. Lol. I don't think it would stack if I added them. Like, would it? Ooh, the bonus is stacked. Ooh. Aww. Wait, I can? Bro! Oh! I see. I want to play Silverthorn with it, so it wouldn't work. Okay. Oh, hey! We're doing the... Okay. Whoa, there's so much open space. Is that around building back there the race course? Yeah, the Heimdall race course, a building with over 200 years of history. Corona and Angelica used to go there often. I've always wanted to go there, just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that the offsite betting area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on the races. What? Those are the rules. However, you can still go in. Ugh, what's the point? What is that white building in front of the race course? Villa Soleil. It has facilities like pools and baths. It's a salon that Imperial citizens have enjoyed for many years. Whoa, that sounds crazy nice right now. I understand how you feel, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there ain't any hitches. There aren't any hitches, yeah. Oh, what a cheapskate. Hey, have you two forgotten? We're on a special operations mission. I don't think we will be able to gather enough information. Yeah, so we're going to get backup from the guild in the intelligence division. Now let's go to the race course. Understood. After the exercises are over, would you like to go to Villa Soleil with me and Hey, stop that! Yuna's the one who interrupted! Muse never misses an opportunity. Why is it we have Yuna as the...
My turn, sure.
It's my turn.
She's the one from Heimdall. Anyway, we're supposed to speak to a clerk, Ambrose. Hey, look, Clerk Ambrose. Which kind of bet would you like to place? We have a large variety such as single, multiple, wide, or the trifecta. I guess I'll scope it out now and come back later. Ash? Ash, it's obvious what you're thinking. How sharp are you? Please follow the law, guys. A jockey mission. You know what? Let's buy it too. Get all the missions. How many missions do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have 2 martial artist missions. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all of them. We got all of them. And we have 2 martial artist ones. Brown hair Tina? I don't think we did this one. Hold up. Go back to being blonde. That's my reaction to that one. Well, this was just odd looking. I can completely see it with blonde hair. Not so much brown hair. She just looks like a taller, more grown-up version of Toa. And this one's just comical. Wait, this is for Eustace? We just got something for Eustace and So we have to wait until they're all with us. We still need a copy of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we also need Black Records 1 and 2. We're gonna get 1 close, like, really like, soon. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. We apparently missed 2 of them. Alright, after this, Heimdall Racecourse. Woo! The mandatory request is from the manager of the racecourse. We should bring it up with the receptionist. This might take a lot of time, may even take all of our time. Yeah, if we have other things to do, we should do them first. So do you think we can start? We'll finish. Yes, we're ready. Sheesh, why come here if I can't even bet on the races? You should just give up already, Ash. Let's go inside. Poor Ash. Poorly written in Pokemon and unable to gamble in Trails of Cold Steel. Such a... Sorry, I had to go there. Yeah, the Pokemon anime is very poorly written. Very poorly. Because I don't know what kind of lesson they're trying to teach kids with the main character constantly losing at everything. Like, he's been, what? Champion level since Orange Islands? Anyway, back to this game. After entering, Green Company talked to the receptionist and told them why they were here. But... Oh, 3-2? That's a solid bet. That was a good race. I need to place more bets before the next one. Wow, things are pretty lively in here. Even though people are gambling, everything seems calm. Well, the Empire Horse Racing is an event for royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Whatever. Judging by how things are going here, the manager must be really busy. Yes, I believe he's currently attending to the guests in the VIP area. Would you be able to wait until after the main event, which is coming up next? I guess we came at a bad time. Understood. We'll wait around here. I'm really sorry. I'll let you know when the manager's ready. Until then... Okay, what does everyone want to do? It seems the main event is happening soon, so we don't have enough time to go anywhere. Then should we wait here? Want to find some seats and watch? Where's the fun in that if we can't even bet on the race? Tee, that's not necessarily true. There's one way we can place bets. Huh? Oh, that's right. Instructor Reen can place bets. Good point. Ah! I'm not sure how comfortable Reen's gonna be to gamble. Hold on, are you saying I should place some bets? Should really be gambling during our special ops missions? Aren't you even the least bit curious, Kurt? I think it'll be a good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances in uncertain conditions in order to predict the outcome. Sounds interesting. Okay, let's place a bet. I was still a student up until last spring, so this will be my first time placing a bet. Don't expect too much, okay? Oh, don't worry, we won't. Just one? Don't be so stingy. Oh well, let's see what you're made of, instructor. See, you've got a real good eye for horses. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? I'll give it a shot. Okay, I have the betting sheet for the main event. The lower the multiplier, the better their pre-race reputation. I guess I better gather some information, then head to the betting window. Oh no, okay. Okay, so... Alright, Lumber Blitz is coming up. Lumber Blitz is amazing. Acceleration in the straightaways is something else. He was a little too buck wild to handle early on in his career, but in last year's some races, he took home the gold. And this year, he's among the favorites. Lumber Blitz is gonna win it again. Lumber Blitz is the #1 horse. I can see that he has good muscles. It looks like he's always flexing his power. Makes sense why he's the favorite to win. Which horse are we betting on, you ask? Number 4, Landstar. Why? That's easy. My girl's a big fan of his. Landstar is just so cute. He's from the countryside, but he's really smart and he's such a good boy. The jockey is from the same town, so you can feel the hometown love. Woo. Number 4, Landstar. Is that... Jock and horse both come from the same place. You can kind of feel the hometown solidarity. Maybe that connection could be channeled into a good race. One of the members of the riding club, Nines, is a professional jockey. And guess what? Kaiser Dice over there, also owned by Nines. Sure wonder will yield great results. After all, he's got his coach watching over him from the stands. Kaiser Dice, number 3 is out. He's so calm considering he's about to race. You can feel a sense of dignity coming from him. The other end, you could say he lacks passion, I wonder. Lino Bloom's getting on there in years, around the edge of retirement. He's been losing for 2 years straight. Everyone's given up on him, but there's something to be said for his perseverance. He even trained really hard just for today's race. I have a heart condition, so maybe I see a little bit of myself in him. Well, even him, I believe that he will bloom one last time. Number 5 is that horse. He looks pretty old, and honestly, doesn't look promising. That being said, his muscles look pretty well defined. Is that a result of his training? One last person on the other side of the... Oh, wow. Black Prince makes for a real good stalker. Those are the horses that hang behind the front runners and pounce past them right at the end. When he's in top form, his closing speed's like none other. And boy does he seem to be mighty fine condition today. First place is his in the next race. Number 2, Black Prince is that horse. He's got a good step. Looks like he has good leg strength too. To put the odds, he's the second favorite. I don't know which one to choose. I do. But that's only because I have a guide. Hello, today's main event is about to begin. If you'd like to place your bets, please let me know soon. It's my first time, so I just want to place one bet. Then I suggest just bet on one horse. The minimum bet is 100 Mira. Which horse do you want to bet on? Well, I guess I can just choose one at random. Okay, I'm gonna follow the guide and pick Lino Bloom. This one, right? Good luck. Place a single bet for 100 Mira. I was hoping I could just go all in. But it's fine. Come on, man. You went with the long shot. Yeah, I didn't really do any research, so I just went with my gut. We're only trying it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it. If you win, you better treat us to something. It's only 100 Mira.
The main race of the day will be starting shortly. Please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
Sounds like we made it in time. I see some open seats over there. We can watch from. I don't know why I paused and then continued, but you know.
The horses are all in position now. The favorite for the main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince. We're only 3 days away from the summer races now. Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset? And they're off! Lumber Blitz dashes forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his tail. Black Prince and Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out? We are now on the final lap, and Lumber Blitz has managed to keep a hold on his lead. But Black Prince is gaining on him. Landstar and Kaiser Dice are trying to muscle their way into the lead too.
Oh wow, they're almost there. What a boring race. No surprises here. I suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. It seems the instructor chose poorly. Oh well, at this rate. Oh? Hold on.
What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom! He's already passed Kaiser Dice and Landstar! He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumberblitz now! He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen! Lino Bloom has caught up to Lumberblitz! They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight! How will this end? Finish!
Let's go!
Astounding upset no one could have possibly foreseen. First place is Lino Bloom!
Let's go!
Proving that despite his age, this old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
First place. I'm rich! Woohoo! Lino Bloom, you did it! I didn't think it was even possible for him to catch up from so far back. Despite being a medium brown, he truly was a dark horse. Instructor, didn't you bet on 5? Yeah. The odds were times 10, so I only won 1,000 Miro. God, why'd you make such a low bet? I know! Oh, this game screwed us. The game screwed us. Had you wagered a bit higher, you could have made a fortune. Maybe so, but I was only trying it out. That's just how gambling is. I guess stuff like this never goes the way you want. Well, the race is entertaining, so it's probably fine. Agreed, it was a good way to pass the time.
Hey there. Fancy meeting you guys here.
Lecter. The sus man.
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
I mean, they're not exactly hard. Scarecrow. Major Lecter, so that's where you were. You want to talk, you were here watching too. It's important to take a break during work every now and then, you know? 512, had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. Wait, you call the trifecta? A trifecta, that's when you bet on what horses will come in first, second, and third, correct? You must have won a ton. I guess some things never change. When you say work, you're talking about our targets, right? Ah, no need to beat around the bush. To tell the truth, these guys are really good. I can't get a thing on them. Seems like they've got a serious trump card with them too. Trump card. Now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us? Don't worry, once I figured out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass the details along. Anywho, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off.
Major Arundel.
Oh!
The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes? What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Ooh, Musei's coming in!
Oh. Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now, maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Musei said them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me. The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure. Anywho, ta-ta for now. Good luck with your missions.
That bastard. He acts all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. Musei, it sounded like you just realized something. Oh no, I was actually just wondering about something. But is it sabotage or espionage? Depending on which one is the main focus, the methodology will be different. Yeah, we need to keep that in mind. They've really grown. Anyway, setting the major aside for now, I'm sure the manager will be ready for us soon. I want some money, so I'll go buy you some juice. Oh, are you sure? Just juice, huh? Thank you. I mean, you guys are underage. Would you prefer coffee? Sorry for the wait. The manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please use the connection gate to get there. Understood. The VIP room is in the left wing. A request from the race course. What could it be? Only 500 HP. How much HP do we got? 7k, 7k, 8k, 7k, 6k, 8k. Why is Altina's HP so low? We'll need like 3 more battles to get this one maxed out. And hopefully that gives us the big boy. And we have Lost Genesis. Ah, Class 7 Special Operations, I presume. Thank you for coming. Sorry for keeping you waiting, especially considering that we were the ones who made the request. Oh, it's fine, we got to enjoy the race. That comeback was very impressive. Took my breath away, though not in literal sense. My air intake is perfectly adequate. It would have been nice if I could place my own bets. Hey boss man, any chance you'd look the other way and let me in on the action? I think I'd prefer you just enjoy the races for a few more years. Once you come of age, we will be more than happy to accommodate you. You're just too much, Ash. In any case, can you tell us about the request? Yes, of course. Let's all take a seat on the sofas over there. Information about the request from the manager. Underneath the race course. Yes, a few of our staff members have reported hearing mysterious roaring coming from down there. When we looked into it, we came to the conclusion that there's a mysterious monster in the underground sector. Monsters are common in that sector, but this one is completely different. Monsters are common. What's a place like that doing beneath the race course? Well, actually, there's a vast network of underground roads that spread out all across Heimdall. But unlike the Geofront, there's nothing modern about it. It's common knowledge in the capital, remnants from the Dark Ages, as it were. I heard that it's so vast we still don't know the full extent of it. I see. So you're saying it goes under the race course? Yes, as long as you don't go down there, it isn't dangerous, but the roaring was extraordinary. You could hear it moving around down there, but this beast has yet to be seen. Some of our staff members are worried that that's why we reached out to City Hall. Understood. Please leave this to us. Alright, we're going underground, everyone. Does anyone have any issues? No problem. I'm ready whenever. I'm glad I have you all to turn to. Very well. Please wait here. Taking the key to Underground Road. The door to the Underground is right back down the hallway you came in, to the right. It's quite vast, so please be careful. Understood. Let's head to the door first. Danger Underhoof. Lol. Look at that elegant walk.
It's my turn!
Very well. My turn.
I'm going.
Appears this way leads underground. Wow, it's weird to think that there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places such as this still dot Erebonia's landscape. Now then, unlock the door. Let's go in. What's that? Oh, it sounds different from the normal ringtone.
Hey, Irene! You okay to talk now?
Yeah, sure I am. Hold on a second. It's Milliam. That means... Yes, just as he said earlier. Everyone's ready and set, so all we've got left to do is go. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild branch on Vesta Street at 7 p.m. Oh wow, so they're opening that one back up too. Got it. I might be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. Sounds good. See you then. I gotta be off myself. There's a couple things I need to take care of before we go party. Good luck, Tilly and the rest of you new class 7ers too. Sorry. Everyone's just looking at him like... of course, our special ops missions are still our top priority. We don't know a lot about the monsters on the ground. Be sure to keep your guards up. Got it. Let's put our hearts into our mission so Instructor Ian can go see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife driving her husband and his to his mistress' home. Oh, Jesus. You're like a wife driving her husband to his mistress' house. Oh, no. Ash. An interesting analogy. He'll get embarrassed if you tease him too much, so let's leave it at that. For the time being. Gee, thanks for being so considerate. Ooh, Albion Wolf R is here. Let's get that too. Gotta give that to Reenie boy. Heimdall Underground Passages. I think we were here before. It's so dark and creepy down here. I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby. It's as vast as we heard it was. I never knew there was somewhere like this just beneath Heimdall. Sure, it's a hell of a lot different from all the lights and colors up top. As I expected, I could sense a number of powerful monsters roaming around down here. It's about 2:40 p.m. right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops missions for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings and proceed carefully and deliberately. Yes, sir! I can't say deliberately.
Let's go.
Y'all done chit-chatting?
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall.
Rumor has it the area is one big series of catacombs.
They're in disarray.
All right. Ah! Our chance.
Too slow.
Stay down.
I got this. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Good work, everyone.
Let's do this.
I think I need to hold up.
All right.
I'm going.
Yeah.
An opening. Huh. Is that all?
Ha! Y'all saw that 11K, right?
I must train even more.
Just like 11K.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. There.
All right. So to the right is Black Records 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Wide open.
Yeah.
Very well. Ha. There. At once!
Okay! Understood!
Yeah!
There!
Yeah! Sure.
Last one's alive with only 200 HP. That's
Got no
terrible.
time to waste.
Ooh! We got a second level 7, Sophia. 7th caliber? Is 7th caliber the one we're looking for?
I grew a little. Stats updated.
I mean, only one way to find out. Seventh caliber, 420 EP. Attack art. Yeah, okay. So we have all the big boy ones on Rain. But we need to give him Albion Wolf R. And we have Lost Genesis. Lost Genesis R, which doesn't really matter. This one should give us Lost Genesis. I don't know if it will or not. Nothing on this says he could do like big boy damage like that.
I found some treasure!
Okay, we've got Black Records, so we want to go down, ignore Brave Seed.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Is this? Damn it, the hell's this thing? Ain't like any monster I've seen. It's most likely a hostile spirit, perhaps even a fiend. Yes, and it seems the higher elements are active here too. Yeah, I didn't sense anything like this during our field studies here 2 years ago. We should assume it's even more dangerous here than expected. Be on high alert, everyone. We'll take care of this, but be very careful about any supernatural phenomena. Yes, sir!
I'll show no mercy.
Blurred Shadow. Ooh.
Let's go. Cha! My turn. Cha!
I'm going.
Yeah!
An opening. Very well. Ha! There.
It's mine!
Interesting, interesting.
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn.
I'm going.
Very well. Ha!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Yes.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Yeah.
Oh, more guests?
My turn.
Oh! No! It kept it. Oh, it's evil.
Yeah. Sure.
Here I go! Yeah!
I'm going.
I got this. Let's go.
Yes!
Huh?
Sure.
Here I go. There.
My turn. Ha! Sure. Ja! Do it.
There.
What does 7th caliber look like? Ooh. So it's like swords of all the elements raining down. Oh no.
Good work, everyone!
That's some big boy damage! But I like that. 126 for Diva.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get him. Sure. Yeah.
Here I go.
The status he was inflicted with was death.
There.
It's my turn!
Oh, hey, don't bite me.
My turn.
And definitely don't bite Muse. She's
My
underage.
turn.
No eating Muse.
Yeah.
Here I go. There.
Really, bro?
Yes!
Yeah.
Very well.
I just
Behold
inflicted
the
vanish.
Vander style.
It's like, yeah, you're just gonna inflict vanish. Sophia and Diva. Best names ever.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, with this, we want to go down into the thing.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's wipe him out.
Yeah.
Very well.
It's my turn!
Yeah.
I got this. Let's go. Yeah. Heat's down.
It's mine. It's my turn. Ah.
I'm going!
Ha. Let's go.
It's mine.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta!
Sure.
Oh. Galleon!
Yeah.
We'll give him Albion Wolf.
Very well. Yeah.
All right. Ah. Wide open.
Too slow. I got this.
Wait, what do I look like this? Hold on. Still in camera range? Okay. We'll skip it then.
Yeah.
Yes!
Ha. Let's go.
It's mine.
doing, Ash?
I
You
love
just realized
having
that
music and
now?
Ash in our class. I mean, they were always in our class, essentially. Considering the amount of times they kept joining our class 7's shenanigans.
I found some treasure!
Albion Wolf ore! Let's go. In theory, this equals 90%. No, defense 2. Do we really? It's only 40? Yeah, okay. Oh! Analyze, Saintly Force. This one is... Okay, I can give him the main. Saintly Force, Silverthorn, Crescent Mirror, Galleon 4th. This one just has Analyze, which we don't need. Offensive arts do more damage. Damage increased by... okay. And that should give him Albion Wolf. That should give us Albion Wolf as well. We have Ixion Volt somewhere here, right? Ixion Volt, Ixion Volt. Ixion Volt, Sirius has it, okay. I don't know which one of these gives it to us, but it doesn't look like it's probably this one. Okay, we're gonna change Yuna's sub to Beowulf because it's one level higher. Right? Gravian Hammer, good. Blue Ascension plus 2 more. Okay, so let's get offensive arts deal critical damage. Let's give her that. What does increases potency of healing arts? Ixion Volt. Can I switch this? Can I switch them? I can! Increases potency of healing arts since he's my heal guy. Holy Breath, Korea, Thelas, you know. And then Sirius gives us Ixion Volt. So with this, we theoretically have all of them maxed out. Oh. Okay. Well, this... I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Anyway, where was I before nature's call was it rudely interrupted me? Anyway, oh yeah, Sophia. So let's switch this one with Deve. Oh. No, it's fine then. Okay, yeah. With this, we should have all of the top quartz, 7th caliber Gravian hammer. We don't have fire just yet. Ixion Volt, Albion Wolf, Gravian hammer, and all. Well, we have all of them here. Zeruel cannon. Yeah, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I'm like, the way I'm positioned is kind of like perfect. So that no matter how far or close I am to my screen, it doesn't make a difference. That's perfect. Anyway, now that we got that, we should probably grab the Brave Seed right here.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
We strike! Cha! There! At once!
I got understood.
Leave it to me! Cha!
Yeah!
Cha! They were no match for us.
Class 7's in the house! Diva got 120. Cannon got 156. Good, good, good. Too bad I can't. Wait, what's here? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Look, what's in this direction? Oh, that's where we're supposed to go.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Now, let's go! I'm going!
Yeah! Here I go! Yeah!
Can we
My
use the
turn.
Brave Seeds?
Cha! My turn. Ha!
I'm going!
Yeah! Let's go!
It's mine!
All right! There!
I got this. Ha! Done already?
Yeah!
I'm ready to go.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! There! There! There!
There's an opening!
Cha! Sure. Yeah!
I'm going!
Ha! It's my turn! There! Our chance!
Too slow. Very well. Yeah. I got
Be
this.
gone!
I'm going.
Here I go! There!
There's more. My turn.
All right, what we need here is a pierce. What we need here is for her to get the break. She vanished it.
All right!
Come on, Yuna, you can do it.
I got this. Weak. Yeah! Everyone go!
Understood.
Leave it to me.
That works too.
Very well.
Wait, who's still alive?
Yeah. Behold the Vander style.
Very close, very close, very close. Cannons just fall.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more. Nice.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Violet Hair Muse and Sepith 100. All right, let's go. Time to give Muse violet hair. It just keeps going. It's pretty damn complicated down here. Where do these passages even go? A bunch of random spots around the city. Arcuses can't even connect down here. I thought we were supposed to be able to get a signal anywhere in the city. Yes, but the communications network doesn't reach underground. It's rather inconvenient if we're not able to make calls when we need to. Even if we had a repeater, I don't think it would do us much good down here. Yeah, this will probably be a bit tough for us. Thinking back, something just like this happened during our field study in Ruhr. And it was George who helped us through it. Instructor, you're not going to tell us to turn back, are you? No, I know you guys can handle yourselves. That said, there are monsters here that weren't in our report. Something's up, so stay on your guard. Understood.
There seems to be more.
Yeah! There! There! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm ready to go anytime.
Yeah! There! There! Yeah!
Huh?
Yeah!
What is this place?
An old aqueduct, perhaps from as far back as the Dark Ages.
The monsters here could be dangerous. Careful.
Quest event? Oh, there's a moon truffle. Okay.
Let's get him!
Now's our chance!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
It's my turn! Ha!
Let's go! Huh!
My turn.
Chia!
Got no time to waste.
Stats updated.
All right, got it!
Okay.
There's an opening!
Yeah!
Very well. Chia!
I'm going!
Sure.
Ha! Let's go! Ha!
All right! There!
Yes!
Yeah!
Sure.
That's twice now she's gotten death blow.
Chia! My turn! Ha! There!
It's mine! It's my turn! There!
Yes!
Yeah!
The status you were given is death.
Good work, everyone!
3 for 3 on her killing them. It's like we don't need anyone but Muse. We don't need anyone but Muse. She literally just carried that entire battle with death blow. Oh, interesting. And she's got red eyes now. Interesting. I could dig it. But the only one getting a hair change is Reen if I can get a white wig for him. With the red eyes. Permanent ogre power. You see that? This one right here. Next to thing. I think it is. That chest right there next to the gear. That is 107th of each.
I'm ready to go anytime.
We'll end this quick!
Yeah! Let's go! Chia!
I'm going.
Yeah! Here I go! There!
Let's go! Ha! I got this. Ja!
It's my turn!
You see the smoke that comes out when they get defeated?
I'm going.
If it's white, it's a normal death. If it's reddish,
Yeah!
it is death blow.
Let's go!
It's mine!
Yes, I know we're like towards the end of the third game, and I'm just
You're
like
amazing, Ash.
bringing it up now.
You
But
just
still.
realized that now?
To be fair, I got sidelined. Oh my god, I got scared of things.
It's powerful. We must take care.
What a passionate foe.
Sure.
Come on, break. Okay.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Let's go!
It's mine!
Here I go! Yeah!
Okay.
Chance!
Too slow!
And Kurt
Let's
Kurt
go.
ends it. Okay.
Cha! There! At once!
Okay! Understood!
Yeah! I got this.
Oh, he didn't end it. Why?
All right! There! Nice! We did it!
I grew a little.
This would appear to be a moon truffle. Confirmed, this is the target item. Nice, I never thought to look at a creepy place like this. Alright, let's grab it and keep moving. The group obtained a moon truffle.
Yeah! Yeah!
Now let's go.
Hold on, items. Brave Soul gives 3. Brave Seed gets 2. Oh, this one gets 5, not 3. Oh.
Yeah!
That shine.
It gives us XP for a level. So like I don't know if it actually ends the battle or if it just gives us the XP for it, but level up
My
XP
turn.
get. Yeah. Okay, so it just
Ja!
there's no point not using it.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Here I
Death
go!
blow. Gravion hammer. There's no hammer in this one, which is a bit sad.
Very well. Cha!
All right!
The status you inflicted was death. Inflict status. Okay. The status that was chosen by RNG is
I
death.
got this.
That's a big oof.
Very well. Yeah.
Well, technically it was vanish, but like.
I'm going.
Now it's death.
There!
Ooh,
Well,
I should have
look at
skipped.
that.
Everybody get look at that look at them levels. Look at them levels. It leveled up everything. It leveled up everything. Holy hell, it leveled up everything. Diva 7. Sirius and Virgo are now almost 7. Arts affects a wire area. Ooh. Diva reached level 7. Lost Genesis! I believe that means I get to remove the...
I grew a little.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more. Nice.
Stats updated.
All right, got it.
Wait. She's 45, Ash is 44. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. Ash has no EP. Oh no.
Treasure located.
Passionate Rouge. There's Astral Bell. If we go all the way down.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Y'all want to battle it? I'm sure we did battle it. What am I saying?
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm ready to.
Ah!
That one we didn't
Tough
battle.
one.
What a passionate foe.
Cha!
All right! Ha!
Let's go grab Astral Bell and then we can
Sure. Yeah.
Yes! Yeah! Here I go!
Oh, interesting. It's like she gives
Wide open!
Too slow.
random status and just most of the time it just hits.
Very well. Cha! I got this. Yeah.
I'm going.
Pierce is up. Pierce is maxed. Ooh,
My
Cosmic
turn.
instead.
Cha! There.
It's mine! All right! Yeah! Don't give up!
Thank you.
Ash needs EP heal.
Very well.
Get wrecked.
Ha! I got this. Yeah.
I'm going.
Ash is about to get replaced by
It's my
Altina.
turn. Yeah!
I kid.
Well, look at that.
Oh, I should get rid of Lost Genesis. Hold up. Oh. You don't need breath if you have holy breath.
Ah, treasure chest.
Galleon Fort. Nope, Galleon Fort is
I'm ready to go anytime. I'm ready to go anytime.
I won't go
What the-
easy.
It's my turn. Yeah! Let's go! All at once!
Got it! I got it!
oh, you have one of the brave items.
Yeah!
This is the power of love.
Yeah, I did it.
Ah. Why are you following me?
Now let's go!
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Ah!
My turn.
I just got. I just got.
Nuh-uh.
Damn it! Let's go. Yeah!
Yes!
Oh wow! Wow! Look, Ash got.
It's my turn.
Oh, they turned off. They turned off Death Blow. That's evil.
Sure. Yeah!
But
Very well.
Ash, who had got CP 0, like had all his CP destroyed.
Yes!
It's my turn. There.
Let's go. Ha! I got this. Yeah!
I'm going!
Is at 186
Very
now.
well. Ha! There!
It's mine. Right on.
Good work. Nice.
Yeah! There! Ha!
196. No, I need one more box.
We can take a break here.
I need one more box. Rip. Oh well. Is that Pleroma grass? Scarlet Pleroma grass. First Lemaire, now here. What's going on? We'll figure things out later. Something's coming. It's gigantic. It's one of those magic knights. Introduce yourself. Armored Magic Knight. Heavy Golem. Where's Heavy Grappler then? Is this the same one you fought in the Geofront? No, I've never seen one like this before. Class 7, prepare for battle. Use your full strength to take this thing down. Leave it to us. Beginning interception.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Yeah, I'm not messing about. I'm not messing about with a freaking Magic Knight.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Let's go.
We ain't messing about. Ragnar Strike.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now.
I'll bring in Altina. I'll bring in Altina. Like I'm not fucking about.
I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike! My turn.
196.
Tag
Altina.
out.
I'll handle it.
Teacher's not allowed to fight. Arcadius gear.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
It's my turn!
What's the HP? Okay, 17. We can kill this.
There!
Oh.
Here I go!
That's how you want to play it? Fine.
This is it!
You want to heal? Bring it, bitch.
Ah!
We
One
can recover
more.
the CP by double showering.
I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
5K.
My turn. Ha! There.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
That actually took a bit. Ooh, but still scary. Pleroma grass.
Right on!
Good work. I must train even more.
Stats updated.
We did it. Yes, it looks like it. From the look of things, the Scarlet Pleroma grass was the cause. But what is this stuff doing here in Heimdall? Well, if it was growing in Lemaire, it's not unthinkable it would appear here too. What's the big deal? It's a bunch of grass. Let's just rip it out of the ground. That might be our best option. Let's split up and get rid of all the Pleroma grass we can find. Understood. Just fire arts. I think that's finding all of it. Although we still have no idea why it's showing up here. In any event, let's go back up to the race course and report that we finished the quest. We could talk more about the Pleroma grass once we're back at camp. Very well. This place to give me the heebie-jeebies. Let's get out of here already. Is that? I can hear movement. 2 or 3 people. Yeah, good job noticing. Sounds can carry a long way down here, so they're being extra careful. These guys might be even better than those Jaegers last month. Maybe, but we're going to catch them here. Tina, get behind them. Understood. Engaging stealth mode.
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
Yeah. This is some strong proof of what they're planning.
We need to determine their D-Day. Stop right there.
There. That machine. No, it's a combat shell, isn't it? You're the military academy students from the report, aren't you? They know about us too. Not only us, they were aware of Clam Soleus as well. Am I supposed to be impressed? Not sure if this is good luck or bad luck. But hey, we get to lay eyes on the famous Ashen Chevalier. I'm guessing you're part of the Calvardian Special Forces Hercules, right? This might just be a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage here. The Ashen Chevalier and a combat shell. They've got more firepower than a bunch of students should. Yeah, should we get out of this one? Why are they so nonchalant? They must be quite strong, perhaps even more so than the Jaegers we fought. The way they're talking, I get the feeling they have a trick up their sleeve. Suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're going to take you in. Prepare for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than that Magic Knight. Yes, sir. These kids are pretty well trained. Military Academy deploys its students to live combat. The higher-ups will want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry. We'll all meet up once we've achieved our mission. But until then, we're not going anywhere. They're coming. Begin a reception.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
It's my turn.
You know what?
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yeah! Helio Raid! Sweet dreams.
I'm going.
Interesting. It's not worth using the seeds.
All right! There! Our chance!
Too slow! Get him! Roger! There! Take that!
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Whoa!
I'm going. There!
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks.
Ramda, activate!
Very well.
There! At once!
I got it!
Yeah! Yeah!
All right! Our chance!
Too slow!
Yes!
Yeah!
Let's go!
It's mine! I failed.
Very well. There!
It's mine! It's my turn! Our chance!
Too slow!
I got this. It's down!
Keep it up!
Like, I mean, come on.
Give it to me!
I'm a fool.
Let's go!
I'm a fool.
Now, let's continue onward.
Flare Butterfly. Interesting. I can get rid of Bridget then. That's not Zeruel canon. Man, these guys are tough. They're comparable to the members of the Sol Ritter. On top of that, they're using moves we ain't even seen before. I've heard about something like this from the Intelligence Division. Calvard has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle orbment. For real, that's on the same level as Enigma's and Arcus's. So then, the powers they've been using are the result of combat links. That's right, and something tells me they still have more tricks up their sleeve. You lot aren't half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Ramda. That's the official name of our new orbments. No. Don't you dare. Ash, wait. You will not escape. What? Were they just after images? Wait, no. It's spatial projection. Damn. Get back here. How's that even fair? We can talk later. Let's go after them. Understood. We'll capture them for sure. They're not here. Is that weird spatial barrel again? No, they didn't slip past us. If I had to guess, I'd say they either use some sort of transportation art or a hidden passage. Transportation art. Could they have the same technology as Ouroboros? If that's the case, we're screwed. This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's got to be some secret passages. True, but we don't even know where to begin to look for them. The footprints on the floor have been swept away. They were able to cover the tracks so quickly. If they had to do that, it means they didn't use a transportation art to escape. Right, on top of that, I don't think they had enough time to determine the route we were taking. They most definitely came this way. So that means there's got to be a secret passage somewhere around here, right? We're running out of time.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Huh? What the? It's not just me this time. We meet again. Again? I don't recall ever meeting such a cute young lady.
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him. Reen Schwarzer. You have arrived in Heimdall at long last. Yet you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
Yeah, it isn't that. Would you like to help us? I have a vague idea of who you are, but unfortunately we don't have time to chat with you right now.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me? Well, no matter. I am both kind and generous. As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
That staff. The color is different though.
Appear.
Hey, look! That was actual magic, just like what Emma and Celine used. Hey, that glowing thing there. When did she... Was she some kind of ghost? It didn't seem that way, but... We'll figure it out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. We don't have time to waste. Let's go investigate that light. Understood. Right, we gotta hurry. So she's got the same staff as Vita. So this is it. It opened. Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about getting help from that spooky little girl. Let's go, instructor. Yeah, I'm sure they think they lost us, so we might still be able to catch up. Let's keep going until we capture them. Understood. The chase continues. It says to save here, but considering this is a let's play, if we don't catch them, we're done.
This should be the right way. I can sense them. Follow me.
It's my turn!
Very well.
We need longer legs for this. There they are. Follow me as best you can. Got it. Those bastards didn't get in the way this time. Clap Soleus. No fair, Altina. Did they find the secret passage? We can't let them catch us. Move.
Come on! No one's this fast!
We need to find some way to catch up.
Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
I lost them. Oh no, I caught them.
Does that lead outside?
It does. We can't afford to let them go. Yeah!
I got...
Looks like an ambush. Prepare to engage.
Oh, chase them out into the cemetery. We don't actually need to catch them. Just get them to the cemetery in under 20 seconds, which we did. We got it in like 15. Ah. Where is this? Where the cemetery? A graveyard. The tunnels lead this far out from Heimdall. Yes, but more importantly, what are they doing here?
We secured all 3 of their new battle ornaments.
Nice job. I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
Huh. You're pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Took you long enough.
Hey guys, what's up?
Are any of you injured?
We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the race course, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
Is that even possible?
If anyone would be capable of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
I love how, like, Altina never says his name.
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence. We were finally able to catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
How?
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdall, so it does fall under your jurisdiction. Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
It was Class 7 that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in. Each of our groups should be thankful for the other's assistance.
True, we did all the hard work.
That's right. We should be glad they didn't manage to get away. You're all fine with this, right, guys?
Yes.
You're just like, no, but yes.
No objections. Huh.
We'll leave it to you.
Sigh. I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for this mission. Even managing to corner them like you did is impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure the experience taught you all a thing or two, right? You're right. We took care of that Magic Knight while we were down there. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with that squad of elites, too. It certainly feels like our skills have come a long way. One might say we've leveled up. We did okay, I guess. Man, I'm so tired. Understandable, we did just run at top speed through a labyrinth. Who's we? You were just riding that doll of yours the whole time. By the way, where is this place? It appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdall. Himmel Cemetery. Oh? How do you know the name? Not even I've been all the way out here. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway we were on this morning. It's a little past 4 p.m. now. I'd say our missions are done for the day. Ah. That'll mark the end of our first day then. Whose grave did you come here to visit? If it's okay, we could pay our respects too. That's a good idea. Perhaps we end up here for a reason. I agree, provided it's alright. Well, it ain't really like me, but it's the least I can do for disturbing the peace here. You guys, the camp isn't that far, so I was just going to send you back, but... Instructorine, is the person buried here? East to the northeast, follow me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Once you've made it to, you want to head north to find a landscape photo, send it to view. Examine the grave to the northeast of the area for a cutscene, then you'll find yourself back at the EX camp. Go to Vesta Street and head to the Brace Guild to view a cutscene, then you begin your day 2 field exercises. Wow, look at that. We can see all of Heimdall from here. Seeing it like this gives you an appreciation of just how big a city it is. Right now, 880,000 people are living there. Damn, that's pretty crazy. This view is pretty impressive. There aren't too many places like this where you can see the whole city. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. So... You can even see the name. You can actually make out the name. That's hilarious. Yo, you can actually make out the name. Man was 20. Crow Armbrust S1184 to S1204.
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So he was one of your friends from Class 7.
Yeah. Crow Armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Toa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival.
The old schoolhouse.
He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for.
You say that, and he was the reason the Civil War started. Sort of.
Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
I miss Crow.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
We all know that was BS.
Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front. He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him. He and his Azure Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7.
And then he died.
When a calamity from 2.5 centuries ago rose again and seized the Crown Prince, we all worked together. Me, Crow, the rest of Class 7, even Vita. We put everything aside and gave our all to rescue the prince. Crow even put himself in danger to open up a way for me. But he was fatally injured as a result. What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thors with Valimar and fulfill the government's orders. Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could. We all pledged to meet up again in these turbulent times and find an answer together.
You've never mentioned this before.
I had the impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but...
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination. But you're just like them, Instructor.
What a bunch of starry-eyed dreamers. Normal people don't just go around spouting lines like that, you know.
Who said anything about him being normal? Bro, the man's hair turns white and his eyes turns red when he's angry or just in a powered up state.
I
I think it's lovely.
Of course you do.
Well, that's what those of us in the old Class 7 decided to do. There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you all the support I can until that time comes. Just like how our instructors and upperclassmen supported us.
Understood. Thank you.
It's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
I still do not completely understand myself. But I feel like I've gained a lot in these past few months.
I haven't given up on making you mine instructor, but putting that aside for a moment, I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in Class 7.
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit.
Ashley's like, yeah, sure, I can join you guys for a bit.
That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
Hey, look. You do you, man. Whew.
Huh?
What's wrong, Yuna?
There's something shiny in the dirt here.
Someone dropped their jewelry?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Is something wrong, Muse? Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on, didn't she?
Can I see it a moment? There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
So she came here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then? Hey, it's been bugging me for a bit, but... does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Toa, are you at camp right now? I need to talk with the major and the principal.
No. And the red is back. Oh god. Oh, adios. Oh, adios, please. Does it auto finish the other quest? It makes no sense yet. So basically the grave was empty. Yes. That's correct. There was nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. What does this mean? In all my years. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Are you certain Crow Armbrust was buried here? Could there have been some mistake? No, all of the old Class 7 and Toa's group were at his funeral. It was just a week after the end of the Civil War. I met the Azure Chevalier once or twice at Noble Alliance camps. I remember thinking it was a waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. And on top of this, there was that accessory from Lord Ragnar's daughter you found. We don't know for sure if something happened here just yet. Yes, but we should notify the Marquis and the other groups right away. It also concerns me how there's no smell of decay in the grave. Herschel, Schwarzer, I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body get buried here. But are you sure it was the real thing? I see. Does that mean it was some kind of dummy? Oh yeah, now that I think about it, there's this old guy in the society who can make dolls that look just like people. In principle, it's not impossible. You'd need to reproduce the skeleton, muscle structure, and so on. However, the body aside, from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Yes, I saw it happen with my own eyes. I saw his body too, but only after the Infernal Castle had disappeared. Well, then perhaps it was swapped out between those points. Or perhaps he was resurrected for some reason. Like a certain saint and Jaeger King I can mention. That's... if you think about it, that seems like something that could have happened. Impossible, it's simply too outlandish. Major Michael, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? It's too late. I'm sure the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of the Ragnar girl. Please contact the Ragnar estate immediately. Understood. I'll check in with Grelly Fortress. All forces have already been notified about the daughter of the Marquis going missing. Also, regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Yes. We can't get in touch with George either. No, it happened at around the same time as Angie. Either they were kidnapped together or... There's no point guessing now. You have other things to think about at the moment. That's right. The Scarlet Pleroma Grass Class 7 encountered a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. As if those two weren't bad enough, we also have the Republic's Hercules squad to deal with. I heard some strange little blonde girl was spotted too. Well, I think we can disregard her for now. I'm most concerned about the Scarlet Pleroma Grass and the Special Forces. According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong too. That's right. On top of that, they've got a new battle orbit they called it Ramda. It wouldn't be a stretch to say we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. Arundel sent us a report on the orbits, but apparently they're one big black box. My guess is each one is customized to suit its user, and they've made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Well, that's a pain. Interesting. Have them send them here. I'd like to look upon the Verne Company's latest technology with my own eyes. What? Well, maybe I can negotiate for one of the models. Either way, the Summer Festival begins the day after tomorrow. We received the notice to capture and disable Calvert's Special Forces by the end of the day tomorrow. This notice isn't from Heimdall City Hall, but the Imperial Government itself. Personally signed by Chancellor Osborne. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. But it makes sense, the day after tomorrow is the festival. After receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division, Railway Military Police, and Heimdall Military Police have all increased patrols in the city. In addition, both the Guild and main campus will begin to act at full capacity. However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels underneath the capital. There's a chance we'll be unable to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. If things are not settled by then, the government will invoke martial law and call in the 4th Armored Division. What? They'd go that far. That will send the civilians into a panic. Yet, it's the most logical option. How interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. Orlando, Herschel, divide combat tactics and military finance in two. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will each lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of Heimdall. We'll eradicate our unwanted guests and this Scarlet Pleroma Grass all at once. Whoa, where's this coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate the Special Forces agents. It's simply a figure of speech. But it'll certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. Even more so if Herschel and I handle communication and backup duties. In that case, I'll prepare communication waiver amplifiers for you. If you use it well, you'll be able to build a communication network underground. If I provide the main campus and the guild with them as well, it should work. Something like that even exists? Oh right, George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seems to have made some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. You should have told us you brought something like that sooner. Well, alright then. Guess I'll go get ready. I'm a little worried about the students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with the principal and Randy. It's important we stay in contact with the guild and the main campus too. Then Class 7 and you will continue to patrol the capital and the surrounding areas. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that can only be revealed by bracer work. Besides, we'll have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. Ah, That's exactly right. Oh, by the way, isn't it almost time? Ah, you're right. I need to excuse myself soon. Well, your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with the number of parties. However, don't get back too late. Come on, it's a long-awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much, but staying out past midnight will be fine, right? Have fun, Rin. I will, but does that mean you're not? I think I'll pass this time. I still have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow, and I need to contact the Marquis. Understood. I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George too. Yes, please. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. Off you go then. Boom! Okay, we need to turn in the quest. 7 p.m. at the Guild Hall on Vesta Street. I should be able to make it by bike. Once I'm done getting ready, I'll leave camp. What are you planning to do for the summer festival? Well, I don't really know much about Heimdall. Me neither. This place is way too big for me to know where I want to go. I feel the same actually, but since we're all new to the city, how about we walk around together? It might be fun to explore together, right? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I agree, let's do it. Have fun, you three. I got the moon truffles with everyone's help. I should do this on another day. Okay, so we can't do it today. Okay, fair enough. In that case, to Vesta Street we go. We're meeting at 7 p.m. Should I get going? Head to Vesta Street in Heimdall. Instructor Reen. Have fun. Please send our regards to the old Class 7. Although it does make me a bit jealous. Well, it is the day that Instructor Reen has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You're gonna have all the babes there wrapped around this. Ash! What? Hey! Oh yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Ooh. Oh dear, music! Really? Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. I mean, at least he is gonna be there. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get lots of rest. Understood. Get out of here already. At least it's the first one that pops up. Is that like the canonical one? And I just so happened to choose it. These are all like the TCS ones, one images. Not even two. Like that's it's kind of boring. It should be the TCS 3 ones. Like, come on, we've seen them all. Is Sarah gonna be there? 6:50 p.m. Watch Rin be the last one to show up. I mean, Rin should be the last one to show up, considering he had teacher duties. Everyone else... Sigh. Ugh, the entire thing better be voice acted. My throat is dead. The Racer Guild's branch office is up those stairs and to the left. Is everyone there already? I mean, they should be. Place is lit! Lol. The guild's crest, they put it up again. And I sense a lot of people inside. Bracer Guild, West Branch. Knock and enter.
Ah, there he is. Come in, come in!
Pardon me?
It would have been hilarious if he came in, ogre powered up. Sharon's here?
Oh, Rean! You're finally here!
Oh.
Hey!
Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
Yeah.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight. Good grief.
Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces.
Sharon!
And not just among the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms,
Sharon!
too.
Jesus.
What? Not on my life.
No.
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Well, we have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
Laura's so tall! Of course, Fee did that.
Fee, you grew taller.
Elisa, you grew even prettier. And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
You're one to talk.
Rean, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew 1 whole reach!
1 whole... That's still the least out of everyone. Also, Milliam has an excuse. She's a homunculi.
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Oh, please. For what?
It's not like we all got together just for your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Rean's graduation, too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Rean.
Thank you for everything.
You guys,
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today especially.
In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy provided you're old enough.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again.
I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty.
All right, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got.
You're nowhere near being old enough to drink.
She's 15, so yeah. Sounds about right. They all proceeded to savor the delicious meals Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they had been doing since they last met up. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others. So, Sarah. While the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together they flipped through the album Toa had given Rain and reminisced about the past. Afterwards, please give me some voice acting. My throat's dying. I spent my entire morning talking for work. My throat is dying. I believe I shall excuse myself now. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. Thanks for all the food, Sharon. Yeah, it was delicious. So let's go drinking together again sometime. Alright, see you later. Is your mom going to be arriving here in Heimdall soon, Elisa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with grandfather. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us privacy. I suppose, after all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we were planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree. Man, she's getting way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah, have we checked this place for bugs, mics, all that surveillance-y stuff? Yep, top to bottom. There were many such devices found in Heimdall over the course of the day. Most of them hidden in government buildings. The Imperial Chronicle's office too. With that in mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us save Reen were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. Yeah, it felt like so long ago, but time has really flown since then. Identify the path Erebonia is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'd do. Yes, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor. When I first heard you say it, it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair, though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle that day we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said about the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the Phantasmal Blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. We need to worry about both what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. All the stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now. Indeed, the incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Yeah, I'm not really in any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War. And the Imperial government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been completed already. The 4 of them used to attack Ordis were carried to Crossbow. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon. The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250 Arch-class ship called the Gargantua, I think. I've heard that name before. And it seems like they're working on making even more of them. All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize. Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. They and Metropolis plan especially. All the tax money in the entire empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds. Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, all these things point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard. There's no mistaking it. Yeah. Calvard spies being here only serve to reinforce that hypothesis. So that means their goal is not sabotage, but gathering information. Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be on right then and there. They'll probably try to figure out the D-Day, when the invasion's planned to start. Just like I thought. Touring around the Empire, I'd heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be a war. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew about this already too. Between the railway cannons and the new airships, and the mass production of tanks and panzer soldats, there's no way she could have greenlit all those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbelt. But given all that, the question becomes why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Ereboni and Calvard have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? A war that size would bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased. Besides, in order to start a war, they need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'd allow it without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbelt and Northumbria. The justification was fabricated, and statements from other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up is none other than Gileath Osborne. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. Reen, you don't need to worry so much about that. I feel the same way about my older brother, Rufus Alberea, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. I wouldn't be surprised to discover it was he who laid the plans for the invasions in the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. The most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely one of the behind-the-scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. I think it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the gnomes who once fought the Hexen clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also hired the boss and that masked guy. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but... Both the Masked Man and the Jaeger King flew off in what appeared to be divine knights. Between them and the Maiden, I get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the divine knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War, no, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbelt and Northumbria, it's only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that's causing the cryptids, magic knights, and the scarlet pleroma grass to appear. I suspected as much, a link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vito, Chancellor Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Black Workshop. Man, I wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and combat shells are super connected to all that behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Black Workshop was where you were created, Milliam. Yep, I'm a homunculus, so I'm technically not human. But besides the part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I'm sorry to think my growth was stunted, though. Don't know how long my left stun's supposed to last either. Milliam, I've heard a bit about that. The Black Workshop, unforgivable. Yeah, I'm glad we got Milliam and Antita from there, but... I can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. It seems you've grown after all. Oh right, we got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Reen? Ah, you mean about the cemetery. Oh, that. We got the same report in the intelligence division. What happened? So, try to stay calm, everyone. We're gonna explain what happened during the day's special operations missions. And finish the story with the mention of what they found at Crow's grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too. From the sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened with Crow. Both of them are working for the Black Workshop. No, the gnomes. Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as False Soul, but it was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, and it's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It was said that most of the subjects became fiends known as Nosferatu. That name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Lohengrin Castle. That monster. The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. I guess there's a chance the gnomes are semi-able to perfect the spell. But I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. I see. Trying to think about this stuff's making my head spin. Either way, something very strange is going on right now. In the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into their disappearances. Tell Toa to stay strong. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed, we shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we need to decide as a class and what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure. We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disaster's being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information,
together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize, standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
That's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but...
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam?
She's already decided.
I don't remember anything before the past 5 years. But I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end.
Let's go!
I'm more than just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division. Reen, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Oh yeah,
Milliam.
I forgot she broke down crying last game.
I see.
I swear, I think that caught us all off guard.
I love how nonchalant she was about it. It's like, oh, now you're asking me? It's like, I've already made the decision long ago.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
Did anyone ask, is my question.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
Mm-hmm. It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
Celine's just like, I hate you. Celine, stop being us in there.
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
Well, Reed has to be a teacher. I mean, instructor.
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Keldic was used to start the Northern War.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info.
Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes, yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now. But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two racer types gonna stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
Thanks again. I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
That's right.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
Yo, you were supposed to tell us when we were all together!
You were somewhere outside the country, right?
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time. We're gonna meet up again before too long, so I'll tell you then.
True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
Oh, and I was wondering about that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Reen.
I was wondering about that myself.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either. She went missing, and we've been looking all over for her.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing. But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Oh, I think I know who she is. I won't say it, but...
Now I'm even more curious. Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
I know who it is. I know who it is. Oh, go away! I know who it is, but I won't say. But the hints are there. And of course, Milliam went with Eustace. Best buds. The Duke of the Iron Blood.
Something wrong?
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Alberic's orders, Copper Georg. Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right, No. Azure Siegfried.
Ah! We just got confirmation it's Crow. that was pretty much confirmation it's Crow. Okay, so Crow's alive. Looks like there's no getting Lino back. Nothing we can do for him now. At least we don't need to worry about him getting info. We're all set with the Heimdall Bank. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're going to declare martial law. They've got their 4th Armored Division here on standby, ready to go. But thanks to our roundos, we should be able to wait out the storm. We'll just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for our chance to escape. What is this place? One of Heimdall's underground crypts from the Dark Ages, I think. Ooh. Red grass down here? Red pleroma grass. Ooh. What? This grass. Nosferatu. 3 of them? Hostile spirits. Activate your roundhouse. These should be no... Oh no. Like, we're surrounded. It's like, what, 8 Nosferatu?
Damned fools. I'm too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together. Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin. The day Leanne spoke of is close at hand. If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor, the one that failed to die, Crimson Roselia.
Hey, it's not red anymore.
This is truly an honor.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get water, maybe a snack. I don't know. Be right back. And I'm back! Sorry for the wait. I actually managed to find some stacks. Anyway, it looks like we're missing 2 points from riding the orbital waves. Because we missed the bonus version. Ooh. Oh, hey, Jingo!
Here,
Anyway.
a reward.
Ugh.
Keep it up.
We're into an updated copy of the Black Records. You mean one? I don't. It's fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hopefully we can get... We're not gonna get it, but... It's whatever. Wait. Yes. Like this, but that's not even like looking straight. After capturing those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, as soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in the swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using martial law in the Imperial Army. But if we're bringing the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion too. Not to mention it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I prefer to settle this with the rest than with the tanks. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus in the guild, we'll snatch them all up one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the Professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Heimdall. There, we'll set up the communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. We're arresting them. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Lambda. However, it appears it's only been recently developed, so they've not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or two will be no issue. True, but on the flip side, if they've got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. Oh, I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be our top priority, so please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation, with Class 7s new and old. While we're on that subject, you got to talk about a lot of things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, what are your friends going to be doing? They split up across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if you run into any of them, we should check in. Got it. So we're patrolling the entire city. We'll need to determine where the agents are headed somehow. Alright, day 2 of our field exercises has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 p.m. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yes, ma'am! Aye, aye, Captain! This seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvert Special Forces. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's Orbital Gale will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participated in the testing. Looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. Semi-required, semi-required, and semi-required. Ooh. Santa Stry is distressed. The students at Santa have been facing a rather serious situation. We are too short-handed to deal with it ourselves. I'd like to ask for help. Please meet with the girls' student council president for more details. Hey! We got to see Elise! Let's go. Do we really need to see the other two? Purchase cargo. I received the package with no address on it. My way ask for your help. Please contact Simmons in the airport cargo department for more details. The response has appeared beneath Heimdall City Hall. Formally request. Heimdall City Hall requests monster extermination. Mega Kraken. Ugh. Notice West Heimdall. If you can spare the time, patrol the Heimdall Airport and Corel Imperial Villa. A request from the girls' school. And patrolling the Heimdall Airport. It seems like we should go to the Corel Imperial Villa as well. Yeah, we may find some clues there. Taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday, we'll need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our special ops missions. Yes, sir! For the second day of field exercises are all semi-required quests. You'll be able to progress the story once you have completed at least 2 of these requests. We have to complete all 3. We want that AP! Character note added, Emilium 2. Old Class 7. Declares she will stand alongside Class 7 even if it puts her up against the Ironbloods and the Chancellor. Sure she's not strong enough to bring Vita back. The recurring words help her gain her confidence. Yes. That scene, the Colonel's will, that one just... Also, apparently Twitch chat is broken. Oh no, I said the website's name. Oh well. Not like anyone watches these anyway. Yeah, but apparently Twitch chat is broken. I got welcome to chat room 3 times since I went live. That's funny. Apparently we don't have Monk's first one. No, still can't give her a veto check. So it's not theorized. Oh, by the way, just. I just clocked this, by the way. G Gnome. His name is George Gnome, as in G Gnome, as in gnome. How did I just clock that right now? Anyway. Becky! They look exactly alike. I mean, they're twins, so yes, they should. But like, their hairstyles are pretty much the same too. This is just kind of. Well, no, they're not all. I was about to say these look to be the no. Okay, before you want to sell, let's see, head over to thing, upon completion, okay, so we need to speak to Sandy. Give moon truffle. We have 3 moon on us, this should be enough. We bought the ingredients, it's everything you needed, right? The appearance, the aroma, it's just like the memo on the recipe said. Glad to hear it, here you are. Right, found 3, thank you. Alright, let's get cooking. She's just gonna start cooking right now. This really should have been done yesterday. So she called you and Tito over too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wow, it smells amazing. Yeah, it sure does. Will it be finished cooking soon? Alrighty, all done.
Bon appetit!
Here you go, everyone. Bon appetit. It's the ultimate dish passed down in my hometown, Alster. Lenheim risotto. Lenheim. Oh, I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, could it be? Well, let's put that aside for the moment. Yep! Oh, Olivier Lenheim. It's 2 o'clock. Anyway, digging while it's still warm. Alright, let's eat. Thank you for the food. Oh my, one blink and all our plates were suddenly picked clean. How do I even describe it? The flavor and smell are both so deep. Agreed, I didn't expect such a magnificent dish. Felt a little too light to me. Definitely good though. Yeah, it was amazing. We said it was called Lenheim risotto. That's the same name Prince Oliver uses when he dresses as a performer. Oh, that's where I remember it from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one who created this recipe was named Ariel Lenheim. She was the late mother of Prince Oliver. The prince's mother. That's a bit shocking, actually. So you know Mr. Prince then. Sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but my hometown, Alster, is also the hometown of Prince Oliver's mother. So it's also where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how did you end up with the recipe from the prince's mother? Well, you see, Alster's a very small town out in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. Miss Ariel used to help out at my family's inn all the time. It was there that she wrote down the recipe passed down through her family and left us her notes. I see, it all makes sense now. Thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would have liked to try it too. Oh yes, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'll be sure to let him know the next time I see him. Oh, thanks, Tito. Oh, by the way, there's still plenty left over. I'll pack it to go, so please take some with you. With pleasure. Money? That's what it is. It's just money. Right? It's just money. Unless it... Wait. Where is it? Holy heck, we got... We're supposed to get the item. We're supposed to get it. What? I'm upset. Because that's not... The recipe for it is in here. So, like, I can't just make it. Oh. Well, then head to the Sank District. I've heard things have kicked off. Becky came in to help out the Felix. Yeah, don't have any minute to stay put at times like this. Honestly though, martial law trusts Calvar to push the government this far. Anyway, I've taken over management of the materials for the branch campus students. Give me a shout if you need anything at all. Of course, thank you. We will check our pickup just in case.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
I have one. I have one. Wait. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ledheim Risotto restores 5,000 HP and 100 EP. I guess we can keep it.
Hope to see you again. Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
The Peckies. This one is used for like upgrades if you buy all of them. You should be able to upgrade it to something.
Hope to see you again.
In Ostia. Let's see. Yeah, just head the thing. But first, costume. She's Elisa. That, like, she literally turned into Elisa. Blonde hair, red eyes. No, bad. Only one Elisa allowed. Anyone notice? She's got silver hair and green eyes. She's got silver hair and green eyes. Oh, wait! I forgot we should shower to get everyone up to 200. Oh, so we're gonna head to the villa by Vike. What about the wanted monster underground? No, it'll be faster if we ride a special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. Since they wanted monster underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the race course. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed, the wanted monster must be looking one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already. Can I enter the back camp? Okay. I forgot we need to shower. We need to double shower to make sure everyone is at 200 CP.
Whew, that felt pretty good.
Oh, this is nice.
Simply because it's best to have a class 7 up front. I just realized I don't actually need to bring in Ash. I didn't actually need to do that, so let's bring him out. There we go.
Let's ride!
Let's go! Ready to go!
Let's ride!
Why is it... Okay. There we go.
Now let's be going. Yeah!
I just realized I could have. Oh wow, 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 wow. Wow, that is a lot. We want to go to Seg District for the Sinistrius quest. Alright, Sank District. Let's go to the hotel, because I think that's like right by. I love her like standby, hold up.
All right.
Very well.
My turn.
I'm going.
That's so... She's the only one who has her hands up in front of her like that. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure how comfortable I am with this quest, with the answers for this quest, but the first two are I need the questions, please, because the first two are kind of ooh. Looks like the security is still away. Indeed, I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be part of the reason, but for our semi-required request. It seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. It sounds pretty ominous. Got ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you all may proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basic instructor code for I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go incorrigible. But perhaps that's one of his good traits. I guess. If you visit the coastal again, you will not be able to leave the second district for some time. Alright, let's go see Elise. Right. Guy's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, instructor, you're so cute. Oh, yikes. The students were cleared by Senator Strine, led to meet with Elise in the student council room. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considered on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. As the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble. Yes, the school is planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. Charity bazaar. Oh yes, Senator Strine runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Sounds like a kind of thing you'd expect from a fancy lady school. But something is putting it in danger. Is that right? Yes, though it's a bit of a sensitive matter. To us, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the girls here. What? Wait, okay, hold off! Fuck it, fuck. Spirit unification time? Will we go in full ogre power? Is that what we need? Hassle, are they... I believe the term is hitting on them. It's a bit worse than that. I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They're trying to force girls into the... Yep, time for them ogre powers! Into the orbital cart. That's horrible. In fact, the scumbags are using an orbital cart tells me that they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way, this area seems so safe. This seems like something the military police should already be handling. If I'd hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power. That's right. We figured out the owner of the orbital cart. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. The president of Heimdall Bank. That's one of the biggest banks in the empire. Correct, that bank is second only to the former International Bank of Crossbow. This is serious then. It doesn't matter who you are. There are some things you just can't do. It seems like this is all some sick game they play when there's no Imperial Guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention, some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right, yesterday the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force girls to come with them. Tried to stop them, and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. The fact they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means, do they hold sway over even the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas of the capital. But that same orbital call was seen in the area this morning too, so we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. Police are definitely tied up dealing with Calvard's agents. On top of that, Heimdall Bank has a considerable amount of clout. They're milking the situation for all it's worth. Huh, these guys must be some serious scum. I agree. To be honest, it's rather infuriating. So... Ogre power, right, Reed? We could go spirit unification and beat some people up. By the way, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? Oh no, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and struck my cheek. Yeah, Reed! I think it's time to go all white-haired on these bitches. Ah, okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. Yes! Let's go, Reed! Let's fucking go, Reed! I handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar, take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's definitely better than the ogre power. That's for sure. Holy crap, Reed. Reed is definitely my kind of boy. Reed. Alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Reed quietly snapped. I like Reed's idea. Valimar, could you help here? I think I like this new Reed. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Reed sat on the sidelines for this issue. No, come on, let's go bring Valimar into this. You and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm and enrage the Reed. Yeah, no. Once Reed had regained his cool, somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. Santos tries to stress. Okay, we gotta bring Reed for this. Oh, we don't have a party. Okay. And then is that right, you know? Ugh. Man, we're lucky we get to wear the Santa's Triad uniforms at least, but what if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. Two darling little catches like us, there's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. And oh my god, my hand is hurting. What the hell? I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse, but we have to protect the girls of Santa's Triad. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish have already bitten. Ah. The only punishment is death. I like that idea. Hey, there they are. They're both just as cute as the black-haired chick from here. Oh, yeah, definitely kill them. Definitely kill them. Bah, guess they'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. Hey there. Oh, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. I refuse to read this. You guys are the ones Elise mentioned. I'm not gonna read it out loud, I should say. I'm giving both myself and anyone watching time to read it, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. Huh? But Dario Giscard, son of the owner of Heimdall Bank. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations. You better do as he said. Oh god. Yeah, right. I should listen to you anyway. What do I care? Fine, refuse. I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. It'd be a crying shame if your little friends were to lose their education. How can you do that to innocent people? Come, shall we talk about this more in private? No pressure though, it's all up to you girls. Mise, I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. No need to fight, I don't like to be kept waiting. Can we please kill them? I vote tying them up to Valimar and just flying through the clouds. That's my vote. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princess gets back, your background won't matter. That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Ugh. Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is gross. It definitely is gross. Can I please go and crush them? God damn it. I want the extra AP. You won't get away with this. So just leave us alone. Shut your ugh. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. I really like the crush them option. I really do, but I want the extra AP, so I can't pick it. There goes your school. Better say goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you right back tomorrow morning. Oh dear. What a bunch of lowlifes. Well, they're pretty predictable at least. Again, I vote for tying them up to Valimar and just flying through the air for like 30 minutes. I'm sure they'll learn to behave after that if they survive. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins. Huh? What the hell, you idiots have a death wish? Wait. What the? You're students. Huh? We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We are currently patrolling the city as part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score, this will be some easy points for us. Hey! Yes, Ash! Thor's, that academy the prince goes to. It's just the branch campus, don't wet your pants. A trash. Son of the Viable Bank. Heimdall Bank? He famous? We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the capital. Government connections, influence over the imperial family, we've got it all. So what if you're from Thor's? We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. Better hurry before Dario gets pissed. Ugh. So you still want to mess with us? Okay then, boys, show him who's boss. Hell yeah! Where's the crush them all? Justice plans. Now we can... Huh? Hey, quit dodging. Oh, that explains the third one. Whoever you lose are, looks like you got some moves on you at least. Let's see you move against this. Idiot, you're too obvious. What? Get your filthy hands off us. That was a lovely kick, Yuna. You, those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us. That's right, and now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. You won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in there, I'm starting the end. Oof. Hurry up. Well, we're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the capital. How did you? I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have let you live it down had you missed. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting? Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover this up. You little... We have already notified the authorities. In addition, the student council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions of late. You think you brats have anything on me? I'm Dario Giscard, the heir to the entirety of Heimdall Bank. You're nothing but trash before me. Whoa. We let our guard down. As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a... Exactly as I predicted. Ooh, Altino! What? Stay back, Altino.
Arcane Gale!
Wait, that voice! He channeled the ogre power for it! Yo, that's pretty sick. Worth the Ashen Chevalier! Reen? Good thing Ali was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? You disabled the wheels in the blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Reen cares for Elise. I agree, your sister complex, as they say, is excessive. I mean, he was gonna use Valamar to kill this person! And I'm fully agreeing to this! Can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help! Wow! I'm not gonna read that. Ah! Governor! You were here all along. Indeed, I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. Well, your dad just threw you under the bus, boy! No way, Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? Yes, the princess! Huh? Your Highness! The main act has arrived. Dario Giscard, son of the president of Heimdall Bank. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. Well, It is regretful you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret, I'm sure the guidance of Adios will show you comfort. Hey, Alpha's here! So, I still advocate for tying him to Valamar and just flying through the sky for a couple minutes. They really shouldn't have gotten rid of the security. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Reen. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. To be honest, it was a little dodgy and way too dangerous. You know, you say it was way too risky for you to get in the car. As for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously. And what was your plan again? His plan was tying them up to Valamar and killing them. Which again, I'm okay with this! And I'm a pacifist! But then again, they were scumbags, so... It's probably the correct call to not leave this instructor raid. You probably would have given them some serious trauma. He's like, he's not even denying it. I love it. I love it. Reed doesn't even deny it. Again, I advocate for either full-on ogre power or Valamar. But was this outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it's true that donations from the Heimdall Bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I shall speak with father and mother and see if there's something that can be done. Your Highness, I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. The security system has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Indeed, I wish you all luck with it this year, as I will unfortunately be unable to participate. Mise, yes, please come and visit if you get the chance. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdall. May Adios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. After that, Governor Regnitz left and Prince Alpha returned to Valplaine Palace. Elise then had to go see the preparations for the bazaar, so Rean and the others bid her farewell and returned to their special ops missions. Not worth. Not worth at all. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back.
Well then. Well then. Well then. Well then.
Hey, we're back. Anyway, head to Heimdall Airport. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, okay. So we got precious cargo at the airport. Doing it this way doesn't give us a map. The Republic of Calvard. The Liberal Kingdom. The Nord Highlands is... It's a separate country? In the province of Northumbria. Jirai Special... Interesting. The Nortia province. The Ragnar Marquisdom. Schwarzer Barony. Let's go stock. Oh, I'm getting a call. I wonder who that could be. I'll set it to speaker mode.
Hello? Reen?
Instructor Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
1/3 finished. They're calling from camp. We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, we finally got all our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in with you before we left. Understood. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone from military finance as well. You be careful yourself, Randy. Of course I will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears the main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We've asked Celestine to take care of the things here at the camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. We'll be in touch if anything happens. It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Louise are helping track the special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry, they've made it through just as much as we have. I'm sure with Principal Le Guin and Instructor Randy there with them, they'll be just fine. You're right, let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our duties now. No need to tell me twice, let's get going. Hi! Can I just do my quests? Quick load, because I want an SSD. I can't wait until the PS5 comes out. Super fast load. For 4. Wow, the airport is huge. The lobby alone is bigger than Crossbell's entire airport. Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I heard they just completed renovations to expand it earlier this year. Yes, in order to offer direct flights to Crossbell, Jurai, and Haliask. Airships and trains have become integral parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Even though tickets are still really pricey, it's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights from abroad must be staggering. We can go out onto the flight deck, so let's add it to our patrol. Understood. We're gonna fulfill all the requests, then do the intel, but the intel will probably be tomorrow. I thought this was a boat in the image I had that the guide has. I thought it was a boat. I was like, why is there a boat here? No, it's the whatchamacallit. I forget what that thing is called. Anyway, it's irrelevant. The request from the airport came from the cargo division, right? Let's ask around. Hello, we're from Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations. I believe we received the request. Oh, you're all here. Thank you for coming. There's something I want to ask all of you. Our orders mentioned the package with an unknown destination. Why don't you just send it back to the delivery company? Well, maybe you should just take a look. Ooh, that's how you bring up packages? Looks like this place uses state-of-the-art technology. Yes, one of the upgrades we made last year was automated parcel management. Ah, here it is. This is the package in question. It arrived 2 days ago, but no one has come to retrieve it. The shipping tag fell off, and no one knows where it's supposed to be delivered. However, it's labeled with valuable and handled with care stickers. From the looks of it, I think it's a painting. It could be priceless. Gotcha. Guess you can't be reckless with it. That's correct, so we don't know what to do. That's where you come in. Offer to help. That is why we are here, but what should we do? All we know is it's a painting. We can't just blindly go around asking people Heimdall is far too big. Let's just calm down and look for hints. So we can glean some clues from the package itself. Oh, you're right. There are some legible letters. It says Lepanto. Lepanto, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I saw that name somewhere on the main street. Let me check my records. Analysis complete. I got a hit. Vanquist Street, the department store, Lepanto & Co. Way to go, Allie! Wow, you guys figured that out like it was nothing. They've had plenty of practice, but that was pretty impressive. They should be proud of this. Instructor, what are you doing? Let's get going. Indeed, it's not out of our way, so we should deliver it. Department store, the main drag. Quick tram ride and we'll be done. Sounds easy enough. Let's head out. Precious cargo started. Half dab. Half dab for the half dab. Can I jump on this? Oh, well, no. Music probably should not be jumping on that. She's wearing a very short skirt. Vanquor Street! Vanquor Street! Vanquor Street! Lepanto & Co. Look, it's Lepanto! Lepanto Co., this is it. Hello, we have delivery for you. Oh, that's the painting I ordered. I'm glad it's finally here. I was worried because it was taking so long. This is a masterpiece from when North Ambria was the Principality. After the Principality expanded, this piece went missing, which is why I paid a hefty price to purchase it. I see. I heard that the former Principality was known for its numerous masterpieces. Geez, who cares? We deliver it, right? Yes, thank you. May I ask you something? Sure, what is it? This package was delivered to us. Lepanto pulled out a similar looking package. This is... Its shape suggests that it is a painting. Yes, this was sent to me instead. Figured it was some sort of mistake. I tried sending it back out myself, but the label was torn off. One misfortune solved, another one appears. Are there any clues?
Oh, hey.
Ah, Josette. Do you know each other? She works at a shipping company I helped out once.
Looks like you're hard at work, huh? You seem like you're in a bit of a pinch. Is everything okay?
Well, actually, to just that. Sounds like quite a hassle. Those shipping labels are prone to breaking. They cause me problems all the time. That wrapping paper. It's the same one the Antique Art Dealers Association likes to use. The Antique Art Dealers Association. Yeah, they deal in antique art. They use a special material for the packaging that protects the contents better. They have a few stores in Heimdall, but I think Lucian in the Leica district is the most famous. Come to think of it, don't they change their paintings every month? Then I'd say the probability is high. Thank you, we'll go check with them. Great, if something happens, please contact Capo Delivery Service. We might be able to help. Leica District, Lucian's Art Cafe. Is this Lucian? No, that's Nancy. Oh, and talk to Nancy. Okay. Pardon me, could I ask you something? Oh, sure, ask away. They explained the situation to Nancy, ask her to check the package. Ah, that's right, we ordered this so we could put together an exhibit next month. Phew. It's really weird, I didn't want to resort to putting this on exhibit. Huh, what do you say? That package behind the counter. Ah, yes, I think this was delivered here by mistake, but half of the label has been ripped off. Again? How flimsy are these damn labels? Oh, my apologies. Oh no, this isn't your fault, we'll do something about it. Kurt, can you check the package for clues? Indeed, it certainly contains a painting. The label is torn, but part of it is still legible. Herschel, it's Chel's Gen. So Herschel's General Store. That looks familiar. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry and thank you. Yeah, it's Herschel's General Store. Shell's Gen. It's just Herschel's General Store. Herschel's, here we are. Oh, hey there, what's up? This may seem an odd question, but Kurt explained the situation to Fred and had him look at the inside of the package. Is this one of my father-in-law's sketches? You mean this is from Instructor Toa's grandfather? He wrote up a lot of notes and documents over the course of his life. This is probably one of the sketches he made while stargazing. A friend of his will sometimes come across these and send them to us. I guess he had quite a few acquaintances. So it was a memento of Toa's grandfather. What a small world. In any event, it seems we've closed the book on this mystery. Looks like it. Oh, while you're here though, could I ask you something? Hold on just a sec. Another wrong delivery? I'm not sure actually. I've been trying to wrap my head around this all morning, but I figured probably best if you just had a look at it. Package on the counter. Wow, this is far more extravagant than any of the other packages. It's an Eastern style wrapping. It says inspection not required in the corner. Inspection not required seems strange. Right, that's what I thought. I thought it might have been something I'd ordered, so I checked what was inside, and it was this. Wait, what? That's so different from what I was expecting. Feels like I got whiplash. Do you have any idea what's going on, Instructor? No clue, honestly, but it's usually only international packages that require inspections. So if it specifically mentions that inspection isn't required, maybe it was an international package meant for somewhere with diplomatic immunity. I had the same thought. Eastern style wrapping and diplomatic immunity. Yes. Could it be? No use standing around here yapping about it. We'll just have to head there ourselves. The Calvardian Embassy. Sorry I pinned this all on you guys. Good luck. Back to the Sex District! There are no guards today. Well, considering the situation, it wouldn't be a surprise if it were closed for the time being. Huh? So what? We went on this wild goose chase for nothing? We came so far. Excuse me? Anyone home? Hey, we got a delivery. Keep it down. What do you think you're doing? We're in difficult times right now. Please don't make a scene. Oh, sorry about that. Still, it's good you heard us. We actually have a delivery for someone at the embassy. A delivery? That's preposterous. You may not know this, but the ambassador was summoned back to Calvard, so there couldn't be any deliveries. Hold on a moment, that wrapping. So you do recognize it. Well, my wife is actually a painter, you see. She uses that fabric to wrap her finished works. But all my time here, she's never sent me anything before. Then again, I'm the one who hasn't been home in 2 years. I'm sure she's fed up with me. Now I see. So that means this painting must be... What do you mean? I mean, it's best if you see yourself. If you say so. Remove the painting. This is just my guess, but was it your daughter who drew this? Yes, she's about 3 years old now. My wife, she keeps asking me to come home and see her, if only just once. I mean, she's gotten so big. She just wants to show you how much your daughter has grown. I'm getting moved to tears here. What a lovely family. As it stands, diplomatic relations with Calvard have been virtually severed. I assume the reason he remains at his post is so the Calvardian citizens here aren't abandoned. I'm sure that if they return to their homeland, they'd never be allowed to come back. So that's why he hasn't been home in 2 years. Thank you, all of you, I mean it. No need, this was merely our duty. More like our pain in the ass, not that I'm one to complain. You just did. Such refreshing honesty, Ash. Due to the circumstances, there's not much we can say here, so I'll say for now... All I'll say for now is, let's all do what we can, to the best of our abilities. Yes, you're right. One day, when I have the chance, I'll be sure to thank you properly. I look forward to seeing you then. Us too. Precious cargo completed. Dragon Incense! The last quest. That's South Ostia Highway. Oh, it's right there. I was like, there's no way people will be standing near the entrance, right? No one's that dumb.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah! Now's our chance! I'll assist.
Very well.
It's my turn!
Ah! My turn. There.
Nuh-uh!
Let's go.
It's my turn. Ha! Now's our chance. I'll assist.
All right.
Ah! My turn. There.
Very well. Eight's down.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
So, Kurt just missed. Yes. Does that mean we exile Kurt forever?
All right. Ah!
Let's go.
That means we exile Kurt forever, right?
My turn. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Ooh, Virgo's almost up.
I grew a little.
Well, we know where the monster is. It's right there.
Looks like a real tough one.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn. Yeah.
I'm going! Yeah!
My turn.
It's my turn! Ah! Wide open!
Too slow.
I shall go. There. Now.
Keep it up! Yes! Yeah! Let's go! All at once!
Yes.
Okay!
Leave it to me.
There.
There!
Yeah.
This is the power of love!
We got chipped! We got chipped! It's like 1 away! Okay, we need to check Virgo. We actually need to check Virgo. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, 121. I was like, what the... We're gonna max this out, and then it'll be like, nope. What's his main? Ah, yes. Lost Genesis. We remove this one because it doesn't give us everything. Whoa.
Now, let's go!
I didn't even see this. I didn't see him!
Yeah! It's my turn! Yeah!
Now. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Here I go! There! It's my turn! Yeah!
I shall go. Charging.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn!
Oh, that's what Lost Genesis looks like. Oh, it's... Okay.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Ah, I've missed that.
I'm ready to go anytime. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Let's start the battle! Here I go! Ah!
I shall go.
Yeah! It's my turn! Yeah!
Useless.
Very well. Let's go.
All right! There!
My turn.
Yeah! Yes! Yeah!
Very well. My turn.
Here I go! Ah! Our chance!
Too slow.
Well?
Right on!
Good work.
Ah! Be right back. We're back. We all know next chapter should be the Zemurian ore one. That we won't have Zemurian ore for.
Now, let's go! It's my turn. Yeah!
Double! Double death blow! Let's go!
I shall go.
Lost Genesis!
Now. Targets eliminated. Move out.
Twirl! Hey! Virgo's level 7, let's go! Diamond Nova! We got it! We got it! Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Orbments. Best quartz, let's see. We got Diamond Nova. Gravian Hammer. We're missing Zeruel Cannon. Okay. We're missing Zeruel Cannon. Nothing to do for this one but wait until this hits 5 and then figure it out. Ixion Vote we have multiples of. We have Lost Genesis. We have 7th Caliber. And this one, in theory, is... Oh no, this one's not gonna be it. Because look, it's support, attack, support, attack, support. Okay. So the one we want is this one, Titanium. Okay, we need to give this one as a sub to someone. We could give this one as a sub to... There. That should... Do we have Ixion Volt? We do not. I was about to be like, do we have an Ixion Volt one? But the only one we have is the one Rain has. Okay. Mega Kraken! Get in the battles, cannon the Kraken, blah blah blah. No cause to compare. Head to Draco's Plaza and speak to Bella or Roscoe.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Ah! There!
Be on guard. It's strong.
There!
My turn. Cha!
Yes!
Actually,
Huh?
let's just do this.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Very well.
It's my turn! Yeah! There!
An Albion wolf is just a wolf.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. My turn. Charging.
Yeah.
Let's go! Because we don't want to use the S-Crafts just yet. I mean, I do, but...
It's my turn.
7th Caliber!
Arcus activate.
Oh, and he can use one more Lost Genesis. Nice.
Very well. Arcus, activate!
Yep. She is out of EP.
Here I go! I shall go. Arcus activate. Nuh-uh!
Huh.
I love how he just turns away from it. It's like, Lost Gen. It swings out his sword. It's like, not even worth looking at.
There! I'll support you.
Thanks for the help.
Ha!
500 EP, so she can go one more.
Let's go.
Or I could just do this.
Behold the Vander style.
Oh, it didn't come out. It stays.
Yeah, I did it!
It stays. It didn't proc the last last art. That means it stays. No! I got rid of it.
This is Irving. Do you read me?
It seems the connection went through after all.
Hello, Principal, Major, loud and clear. Well, Major, if you're at camp, then are you both calling me from 2 different locations at the same time? Currently serving as backup for our team. Our current status is as follows. The Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding. 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. That's our Principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We didn't see signs of the unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use Ramda, whatever you call it, to conceal the presence either. We made quick work suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave as though they're afraid of something. Them afraid? That makes no sense. You sure wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep it in mind, we'll be doing the same. Will do, you be careful. I'm so glad they're okay, but what they said was weird. What made that special force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's leave that investigation to them and keep up our own work. Yes, Instructor. Roscoe... Bella or Roscoe? Fresh juice. Fresh juice. Fresh juice. Fresh juice. Ooh, can we go to the palace? Hold up. This area is restricted. Head back right away. This area is restricted. Head back right away. There's no one standing there. Right? Look, there's no one standing there. I just want to go see my friend. Did you find him? No, not yet. It's no use. I could just contact him. I should just contact the military police and... Is something wrong? You appear to be in distress. Who are you? We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've come to the capital for our field exercises. They explained what they were doing. Honey, maybe we could ask these people. Yeah, good idea. You guys in trouble, something? Yes, we can't find our son anywhere. His name is Artem. He's only 7 years old. The reason we came to Ereboni in the first place was to open a stall during the summer festival. But now that this has happened, the guards over there didn't see him. Could he have gone to another district? I hope not. The city is huge. We're in and over there is Sank district. Oh, so yes, without a map, we're the ones who are going to get lost. Instructed these people. Yeah, they seem to be tourists who aren't familiar with the city. It'd be really hard for them to find their missing child under these circumstances. We'll just have to help them, help find him. Then offer to help. Yes, that is the proper decision. We have Muse and Kurt. We'll be fine. Excuse me, we are currently patrolling the city, so we may be able to help. Really? Thank goodness. Please find our son Artem. Yes, you can leave this to us. You said he's 7 years old. Can you tell us anything else? Well... Artem is very energetic, a bit mischievous. Oh, and he was really fascinated with the orbital trams. That's right, he was even more surprised with them than we were. He kept begging to let him take a ride on one. He's probably in another district by now. Yeah, the 2 districts next to Draco Plaza are Sankt and Lyko. We have no idea where he could have gotten off. There's no time to waste. Let's go around the city and ask the people near the tram stops. Yesterday was a bird, and today it's a kid. At least it won't be a misunderstanding this time. Alright, we've got a plan. Let's start searching. He may come back on his own, so please stay here. Okay. Thank you. Please find Artem. Lost and distant boy. We got to go to Leica District. Wait. Leica District. Okay, so just entrance. It doesn't say it with Linelia. Linella? Linelli? Leniella? Leniella. There we go. Leniella. Oh look, someone with a green thing on the thing. Hey look, it's the person we're looking for. This person seems to walk around the tram station a lot. Maybe we could ask her about the missing boy. Yeah, let's ask her. So I'd ask Lady Leniella if she had seen Artem. Oh yes, I believe I saw a boy earlier. He got off at the Imperial Museum and seemed quite excited to go in. I was actually wondering where his parents were. Bingo. Do you know where he went? Well, actually, since the museum was closed today, he looked a little disappointed. Got back on the tram and went somewhere else. What? He got back on the tram? Then he must have gone to another district. There are other stops in Leica, but that's a natural conclusion. Do you know which tram it was? Let's see. He was on the tram headed to Heimdall Station via Vanquist Street. Heimdall Station via Vanquist Street. In that case, where could he have gone? Well, could have gotten off anywhere along the way. We should start with Vanquir. At the very least, we know which direction he went. Gotcha, let's get going. Thank you. You're very welcome. A lost child is quite a big deal. I hope you find him soon. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse us. Wait. Vanquir Street is... Okay. Vanquir Street is... I need to check this. Oh, it's not on here. Isn't this the street with, what's his name's house? Was that a different place? You see, this boy is always selling newspapers in this area. If so, he's the perfect person to ask. You seen Artem lately? Oh, that little kid, I just saw him earlier. So he got off here that... Well, which way to go? Oh, well, he started off by pestering me for a bit. Then he looked around the area for a while and hopped back on the tram. Again with the tram, he must really like them. If only he knew how much trouble he's causing us. Do you remember which tram he got on? He got on the tram to Heimdall Central Station via Vesta Street, near the racecourse. That goes to pretty much every friggin' district. I haven't heard of that line before. If it goes to the southwestern areas of Heimdall, I'm guessing it must have been installed recently. Fortunately, it doesn't lead to the airport. In any event, we should check Vesta Street and the racecourse. Yeah, seems like those are our best options. He seems to stick out in a crowd, so we just need to keep checking around. Let's ask anyone near the tram stops if they've seen him. Understood. Well, good luck with the search, guys. I'm like tired and exhausted. She looks like she's walked here from the tram station. Let's ask her. If she'd seen Artem lately. A boy by himself. I don't recall seeing one. I see. We should check a different district. I'm like getting sleepy. I'm actually getting sleepy looking for this kid. Like, I feel exhausted looking for this kid. I can only imagine what the characters feel. Wow, what a big building. What is this place? Hey, wait, this kid, is he? His features match what we were told. We finally found him. Hey, kid, you'd better... Oh, hello, everyone. What's that bowl-shaped building over there? Keep hearing cheering coming from it. Is it somewhere I can go to play? It is, isn't it? Hey, he ain't listening. He's certainly energetic, just like they said. Reminds me of Ken and Nana. Let's go home to your parents. That's the horse race course. Children are not allowed to go there on their own. Horse race course? My country doesn't have any of those. All the buildings are so big and pretty. The city is so cool. I don't see any white spots either. I can play whenever I want. White spots? There are places like that in your country? Yeah, once you get out of the city, it's white all over the place. It's salt, so you're not supposed to touch it. Salt. Instructor, could it be? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's only one place around here that's covered in salt. Northumbria, which was annexed by the Empire last year. It must be from that area. Northumbria, isn't that where Valerie is from? Due to a mysterious phenomenon, a third of the land was covered in salt. It's also where the Northern Negroes have their HQ, right by Haliask. The Empire has been helping with relief efforts, but the more rural areas are still dealing with the salt. Before it was annexed, it was considered to be the poorest country around. It got to the point where if people didn't work as Jaegers, they'd starve to death. Yes, you can see why the whole family decided to come here to make money. Hey, let's play. There are so many cool things here. It's really fun. What are those people doing over there? Hey everyone, since we're here and all, do you guys want to? Sure, with the tram it'll be really easy to get them back. There's some more areas we need to patrol, but we should be able to spare a little time. I see, thanks guys. It's not like we're doing it for you. Alright, didn't you want to check out the race course? Want to go in? Really? Yes, let's go on a little adventure. Yay! Thank you everyone. Ugh. You know, called to repair this kind of situation, then they played it for a while before heading back to Dracos Plaza. I'm tired! I'm tired! I'm actually tired! Holy... Thank you everyone for finding air. Oh, hold up. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for fighting Artem. You even played with him. Yeah, that was so much fun. It was pretty fun for a kid. Yeah, I think I may have spent too much time playing with him. There around the racecourse was a good place to play. You did all that for our son. Thank you so much. Oh, don't mention it. It gave Artem a good excuse to play outside. It was the least we could do for him. So you know all about our situation back at home, then. I see. Once again, thank you very much. We really ought to pay you back for everything you've done for us. Yes, we're true. We don't have much to offer, but please, it's all right. It's the thought that counts. Oh no, we insist. Now, what do we have of value? Papa, are we short on Mira again? No, of course not. Here, you guys can have this. Cherry corsage. Are you certain we may have this? Yes, it's not much, but please accept this gift. Wow, thank you so much. Indeed, it is a gift from Artem. And thus we shall cherish it. Thanks for playing with me. Bye. See you around, kid. Good luck with your stall too. Yes, thank you. Everyone, thank you so much. Prevents confusion. Prevents confusion. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna get a powerful accessory when we go to Vanquish Street. Watson's Weapons and Armor. Alright, 20 more, huh? Then the price is gonna be 20% higher. And if you're late, I'm hitting you with a penalty harder than any weapon you'll ever sell. Got it? I get it. You drive a hard bargain, little lady. That kid's from the exchange shop and leaves. So she's here. Looks like she's in the middle of a negotiation. Ah, it's the French campus, folks. Ain't you playing tag with those Calvardians or something? How's that going? She ain't even trying to hide it. We're supposed to be keeping that top secret. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm looking forward to hearing about what the army's up to. Good luck out there. I suppose she's cheering for us? It isn't particularly encouraging. Anyway, thanks for not getting involved in all of this. You play Vantage Masters, right? I hear that you're pretty good. Well, I have been playing around Leaves here and there. Why, do you play too? Yep, sure do. But the kids in Leaves can't play worth a damn, so how about you? Want to take me on? I'm not sure if it'll be any better, but sure I'll play. You can now play Vantage Masters. Should I give them to Jingo? A hand over. Hey Jingo, I collected the whole set of Mission at Work plushes. Would you like them? Oh, nice. Yep, this is the whole complete set, no doubt about it. Good work. You're a shoo-in for a favorite customer now. I'm happy to hear that, though I didn't know I was competing. Right, so like I promised, I got a reward for you. Hey, don't go fainting from how amazing it is. Generalissimo Mishi. Oh, is this from a different set of Mishis? Yep, the Mishi at Arms series. It's a success story of Mishi's rise in the military after going through so many jobs. I see. That's a limited edition. You can't get it so easily these days. But I got an extra ticket. It's yours. You're lucky I'm going so out of my way to be nice for once. Be grateful. Thanks, Jingo.
I got some good stuff.
HP plus 9999. Ooh. If I had known that's where it was coming and where it was going, I would have. Meister Gloves. Proverbs War gives you an all stats, or all the main stats, plus 75 and speed. Oof. If I had known, I would have gotten it. Holy Gauntlet. Gauntless must repels impurities. I don't know what repels impurities means.
Done already? Wanna buy something? Done already?
Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Plaza Bifrost. And go to the second floor and speak to Thomas. I'm guessing Thomas is Instructor Thomas? We've got... this taste makes me so nostalgic. Oh, if I recall correctly, this chef's parents are the ones who work at Thor's main campus. Haha, no wonder. Oh, you're that weirdo scholar we saved yesterday. Instructor Thomas, what brings you here? Oh, I'm just here to meet someone, but who can wait on an empty stomach? Here's hoping I'm able to play the role of mediator well. Is this the same person he said he was going to meet yesterday? I'm not sure. Well, no need to bother him now. Let's be off. Thomas won. Then head towards Emma in Draco's Plaza. To view an event. Emma! And Laura.
From the sky to the earth.
Was the spot any better? It's no use. The mana's starting to act like a whirlpool. Yeah, almost like something's drawing it in. Either way, this isn't good. Come on, don't you think this is too occult for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capital again, but since last night, there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up a year and a half ago. Really? Wasn't that during the Civil War, that mirage that everyone in the capital saw? It wasn't a mirage. I saw it very clearly, as did I from the girls' school. Many people have vague memories of that incident. I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle from 250 years ago reappear. I think this time the circumstances are very different. What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital is often a focal point for events behind the scenes. There were the incidents of the Night Touched 50 years after the War of the Lions, for example. Night Touched. Some stories call them vampires, but we call them the Night Touched, or Noct Familia to be more precise. They are fiends who corrupt humans and turn them into their own. Hey now, that sounds too much like something out of a fairy tale. Hi! They just cast a spell in broad daylight. Where have you been, Ash? But there are stories about vampires in the capital. Indeed, like the Red Moon Rose novels. Oh, I think I borrowed those from the library. They're based on incidents that happened in the capital 200 years ago. What is it? Nothing. There was also that thing that happened 900 years ago. The capital is surrounded by a miasma, and out came the worst cryptid to ever live. The Dark Dragon, Zoro Agruga. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. You fought it before? It was being controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader. Yeah, the demonic flute. That means that bone dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death about 900 years ago. The Emperor had to move the capital south to St. Arc. 100 years later, Emperor Hector activated Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life, and the Vermilion Knight was cursed. That about covers it, right? You are well informed, Reen. I thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand, but now I see, it's all connected. Yeah, everything that was hidden until now is coming into full view. I think I'm getting dizzy. Yeah, you know, you're not alone. The Magic Knight and the Pleroma grass from yesterday might have something to do with it. Yes, the spirit veins seem to be stimulating the scarlet Pleroma grass to grow. If that's true, we have more than just spies to worry about. I don't like this occult crap. Thank you for all your help, Emma, Laura, and Celine. I'll update you with any news on our end. Alright, good luck. Thank you. Be careful, all of you. Okay. Holy heck! Speak with Vivi in Vesta Street. Vivi, 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 Vivi. Well, if it isn't the little branchlings, I've heard the whole story. Crazy thing that they might actually enact martial law, right? How are you privy to all this? Well, the army told me to keep it quiet, but how am I supposed to report on the summer festival when all this is going on? I even heard they found listening devices in HQ. Well, we don't know if it's related, but like I said, crazy. I can't just sit back and let this all happen. Listen, everyone, I'm gonna help however I can. We can work together and put things right. We're glad you've got our back, Vivi, but stay safe. It's dangerous out there. I could see her following us underground if we didn't stop her. Oh, please, I wouldn't go that far. I just camp at the entrance to the underground. Please don't. Okay, hold up. I gotta read that. I gotta see what it says. Thor's graduates, Vivi, Intel gathering, and of course I missed the... Is there even a point? Is there even a point? Go to the Bracer Guild to view an event with thing. Bracer Guild is here, right? Yes. With Sarah and Fee. You've got Fee. You had your in here just last night, correct? Looks like the guild's doing alright for having been stomped out of the country for years.
Hey, you got some customers.
It's them. Ah, perfect timing. Get over here too, you guys. Okay. Partner intrusion. It's class 7.
Sup, Reem? Got your new 7s with you, huh?
Hello, Toval, Agate. It's good to see you again. Hey, are you guys at the Alto Street branch? If I recall, Heimdall used to have... Oh! Alto Street! That's where, what's his name is located. Okay, so we've got the... That's so weird. If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild offices. Yep, that one's risen from the ashes right alongside this one. We're testing out the terminals the Foundation gave us.
I'm here too. Good to see you, everyone.
Tio! Let's go. Tio? Ah, right. She's part of the Epstein Foundation. I came here on a business trip for the Foundation. Just arrived last night. Randy filled me in on everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. She's already agreed to help us out. Plan is to have her set up signal boosters for our comms network. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Miss Chief. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. The guild has helped us out a lot in the past. You can leave the underground tunnel southeast of the city to us. Me, Toval, two other bracers, and the lady there. We're all on par with A-rank bracers, so we're pretty much like a special ops force on our own. That's amazing. If you're all that crazy strong, I'm surprised the government let you open up shop again here. I'm sure they've got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyway. Besides, if a bracer manages to nab the spies, they'll be subject to international law rather than being put in Airbonian custody. Or so they say. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a bit. Got it. Please stay safe out there. Thanks for helping us in the main campus with this. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there yourselves. It appears the bracers waste no time in taking actions. Sarah and I are deployed here. The others are in the southeast area. Kinda like how the main campus and ground campus are split up. I'm told bracers are extremely familiar with underground exploration. Out of curiosity, who are the other two bracers with you guys? One is named Wenzel. He's a homegrown Airbonian bracer. The other one is one of Agate's friends from Libero. Even has a title, the Silver Streak. She's really skilled, kinda reminds me of Sarah in a lot of ways. Well, we're about the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drink competition once, and she completely destroyed me. The thought that there's someone out there who can drink you under the table legitimately frightens me. Yeah! I don't know how comfortable I am with someone being able to drink Sarah under the table. But anyway, it sounds like you'll have things well handled here. That's right, don't worry your pretty little heads about a thing. Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. If not them, then who? What are you talking about? Ouroboros and the Eagers. They may be laying low now, but it's possible they're just waiting for a distraction. You're right, we cannot be sure they won't act. We also don't know what sort of things the behind-the-scenes groups, like the Black Workshop, are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. I can see why the Bracer Guild's slogan is the supporting gauntlet. Yeah, and why the Imperial Government and the Intelligence Division are so scared of you guys. However, this time they are relying on them. Yeah, please cover the places we can't get to ourselves. Yeah, just leave it to us. If something comes up, contact me right away. I'm good to go whenever. He's great. Lake Lord Company in the Liquor District.
Hello, Reen.
How are things going over there?
Hello, we're about halfway through our patrol. It sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Tito's Orbo Gear has been doing great with combat tactics too. And we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far. I'm so proud of Tita. Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents caught aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. And here's the thing, it happened to those caught by the guild too. They're terrified and claiming they've seen a ghost. A ghost? Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy? You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardice isn't something you'd expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Oh, okay, yeah, we know what's going on. It's the Nosferatu. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far. The operation's going well. Still, both of those reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we have to leave it to them. We've got our own patrolling to do. That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. I'll be with my father again tomorrow to make preparations for the exhibition match. That said, he's always like this. I think he's especially high-strung with the party tomorrow. So much stress over who is or isn't attending. Meanwhile, all I plan on doing is going fishing. This should be a fun match. You haven't forgotten about our promise, have you, Father? Of course not. Win, and I shall forgive that Annabelle girl. Though she has snubbed our family, her house is nobler than ours. If I'm impressed, I will set aside this galling insult. This should be fun, I don't know why it's zooming in like that. Head to the vendor training hall to view a sub-event. Liquor district, vendor training hall. This is... Everyone, it seems we're in a dire situation. Mother, you must have known about this. What is this presence I feel? It's as you imagined. While it may have been sheathed, Vander still serves as this country's blade. Such a large-scale conflict cannot hide in the shadows. Precisely. Master Aurier and us two top disciples will participate in the operation. Will the military approve of this? We've leveraged Vander's connections, and we're participating as members of the guild. If we're to maintain peace in Heimdall, we must offer our assistance. I see, that's comforting to know. Taking actions when necessary, they don't disappoint. Not bad, their defenses are solid. I'm leaving this to you. Yes. Leave it to us, dude. Don't be so tense. We are all proud Vander swordsmen. If you're in a pinch, just follow your heart. Yes. Master Aurier. Yes. Kurt, everyone, I wish you luck in your endeavors. I have no qualms the summer festival will proceed without incident. Yes. Thank you for your kind words. Vaughn, Rayfon, let us go. Understood. She's so cool. The Stormwatcher, she truly is an impressive character. Yes, and I don't mean to laud family, but she is certainly respectable. I hope one day I'll be just like her. Yeah, training has been really tiring lately, but now remember what all this training is all for. It seems everyone's raring to go now. Then let us proceed. We can't lose to everyone else. So I guess we'll get back to patrolling. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we know we're gonna end today. We'll end right as the afternoon duties begin. Let's see. Heimdall Cathedral is synced. And Claire... But 10 years ago we had this really wild traveling sister. She was beautiful, bold, and lived on the edge, always smoking cigarettes wherever she went. What I remember most vividly is the incident at the department store. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. On top of that, she started preaching to him right then and there and talked him into converting. I'd love to see her again. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Sounds like someone I'd love to meet. Definitely. A story about a wild sister. I should tell Monk about her. Oh, Reen, Tilly, and everyone else too. Hello, Milliam and Major Claire. What are you guys up to? And here of all places. The two of us keep on missing each other, just barely too. You know, like that time over at the island ruins. Got her real word with that one. We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. Figured we could meet up and exchange information. I see. I heard from Milliam that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations. Personally, I'm happy too. Thank you, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future is about to get very complicated. Right, this may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Claire, thank you. Those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? Must be something they've already spoken about. Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy. Alright, enough beating around the bush. You got any useful information? For example, did you get anything from the agents that were captured yesterday? Actually, they must have all been very well trained. Their interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truths. We still don't know what their purpose is. It's that bad? I guess they're not going to be of any use. Yeah, and we're running out of time. One more thing. We just got word of this ourselves, but it looks like a few sailors went missing from Heimdall Port this morning. That's just like the terrorist acts 2 years ago. It must be part of the Calvardian agent's plan. Yes, but it's like there's purposely leaving tracks. It's rather strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are they trying to lure us, or this is good information? Thank you. You too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something. If we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please be careful. Marcus or uses to view another event. Okay. Racecourse premises. I love how they're just hanging out. I thought you guys hate each other. Marcus, Eustace. Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? No, we were exchanging information with our affiliates. For me, it was with the Ministry of Railways and Heimdall Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Liberal and Rumferia. Apparently, there were secret listening devices all over the place. I understand the Ministry of Railways and Heimdall Bank, but the Liberalian and Rumferian embassies too? I suppose it isn't that surprising considering there were nearly 100 spies. Why are they so desperate for information? This is you guys were talking about. You have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. I can't tell you just yet, but just think about the military's preparations you've been seeing all around you. All around us. Like the Panzer Soldats, the Roa cannons, and the excessive mobilization of the Imperial Army. Is that what you mean? Ah, I think I see it now. I'd say Calvert suspects the Empire's up to something serious. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all, right? You can read that much? You're pretty perceptive. Oh, what does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. If we go by that assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence. At the moment, we don't have probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest these spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they force us to take them out. I see. That's quite the balancing act, but Instructor Reen is right. Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds for an even greater conflict. You all may be further along as a class than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we can cover more information. Good luck with everything. Yes, and you too. Thank you. And we must speak with Marcus again. I'm using my connections in the Inspectorate to get some face time with members of the Imperial Government. I want to find out just what they're up to. If it were only so easy. Well, at least you're trying. Take it the Governor hasn't made any moves. Not yet. Apparently there's been some sort of disconnect between him and Chancellor Osborne. But why? Policy differences, maybe? I'm going to try to get to the bottom of that too. Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. And we're grateful that you're doing it. Holy hell, my throat is gone! Okay. I don't know if we're able to finish out the morning, but I'm going to try. Then go to Heimdall Airport and chat with Elisa. Another call. Schwarzer speaking.
Greetings, Instructor Reen.
Oh, hello, Your Highness. Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I've heard your duties above ground are going well. I'm with Instructor Neidhart underground, of course. The amplifier provided by the branch campus gave us the range to make this call. As for the main campus, we've now detained 15 agents, all of whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force. 15? So, no damn way that's true. May I ask if their behavior is at odds with my original report? Ah yes, I heard from Herschel. The situation is identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resisted in their panic. We managed to hold them down, but it was clear to all of us their behavior wasn't some ploy. This operation is quickly veering into the bizarre. So it is. We'll try and look for clues up here. Please be careful, Your Highness. And the same to you, Kurt. May we both do what we can as comrades, staring boldly at the face of a crisis. Interesting. So maybe Cedric isn't as big a dick as I thought. Yes, absolutely. We'll contact you if anything happens. Exercise caution. Of course. May Adios be with you. A surprisingly laudable line from Prince Ego Cedric. Ash! Yeah, I felt a bit moved even. It goes to show that cooperation is always key in anyone's eyes at a time like this. The behavior is growing stranger. Yeah, there must be some reason. Anyway, only a little more to patrol. On we go. Yes, instructor. We'll be going for over 5 hours. Cool. Now, we need to speak to Elisa twice.
Oh, hey guys!
Ah, is that who I think it is?
I know that voice. It's good to see you again, sir.
My word, I nearly didn't recognize you. Has it really only been a year and a half? I've seen your face in magazines and such, but they didn't do you justice at all. You've become quite the young stud. I can't say I blame Elisa for wanting a piece of...
Ugh, grandfather!
It's Gwen! Let's go! You're Elisa's grandpa. Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group, sir. Gwen Reinford.
That's right. I was chairman until that demon daughter of mine drove me out. But I'm sure if I told you I'm an old acquaintance of Schmidt's, that might land a bit closer to home for you all.
Oh, I see. Another member of the crazy old scientists club. Ash. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ooh. So this is the new Class 7, eh? These cuties are just as nice as the ones in your old class.
Oh, Gwen. Never change.
The pink-haired one has some nice proportions. And the silver-haired one is like a porcelain doll. And I can tell at a glance, this young thing here is one spicy little devil.
Grandfather?
Someone's gonna die! Well, the students all proceeded to introduce themselves to Gwen. It's clear to me you're all diamonds in the rough. Reen, Elisa, take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up into dazzling gems. Of course. They've only just started working well together as a team. We've still got a ton of work ahead of us. What are you two doing here? If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwen with his errands, Elisa. Yes, I'm also going to check the airport's records and security system. Earlier, I found both a listening device and a micro camera hidden away. That's worrying, so they're tracking our every move. I've heard a little about what's going on. It seems pretty serious. And from the sound of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. Ah. On top of all that, I hear Angelica has gone missing too. I'm sure Lord Ragnar is worried sick. I should hit up some of my contacts and see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance is related to the Calvardian agents though. Most likely judging by the state of the cemetery. About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance too. So I'm sure they'll have some information for us soon. Got it. Thank you. Gwen, Elisa.
An airship will be landing at Dock 3 shortly.
It's here. Perfect. Right on time. That sound. Is that the sound of its engines? That's right. Yes, this sound is all too familiar to residents of Heimdall. The Imperial airship built with Liberalian technology. That's right. The high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. Hey, it's my ship! My ship that was taken by the prince. My wings may be clipped and my blade lost. In reference to his wings being clipped. The Crimson Wings.
Felicitations, members of the new Class 7.
Hey, it's Oliver! Let's go.
We meet again, and so soon at that. Truly, this must be the will of the goddess.
Salutations, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and to the newer members, Mise and Ash as well. It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness. Yeah, you sure look like a debaucherous prince, alright. Come on, Ash. But I heard the Crimson Wings are on high alert securing Heimdall's skies. I see. Were you with them, Your Highness? Indeed I was, after around half a year's absence. With everything that's going on, all of the courageous crew have returned aboard. I imagine now is the opportune time to gather all of our resources. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. I see. Could just be the Society, but it's most likely Calvard. Their compact airship technology is more advanced than RF's. Wait, is that what you're here to talk about? Yes, Gwyn has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding these Calvardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. That should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4 p.m. I'd like to avoid that. Yes. Certainly, capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what is going on. We sure recommend our special operations missions too. Prince Oliver, Viscount Arcade, can we count on you? Yes, understood. The branch campus, the main campus, Old Class 7, and the Guild. I have connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of the city and the underground. Leave it to us. Yes, Your Highness, of course. That really should have been voice acted. About Angelica in the cemetery. I'll try to find any bit of info I can. Right now, we need to prioritize the situation with Calvard, but as soon as we're done... Yeah, I feel the same way. I'll do everything in my power to find her, no matter what. You can't imagine what the two of them are going through. Neither can I, but it's clear this is a serious matter. So, Spill, what kind of things were the two of you up to last night? Huh? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? I'm talking about sweet reunions with your gal pal. You got pretty... You got back pretty late last night. Yeah, pal. It's not like that, I swear. Oh, tale of young love unfolding right under my nose. Oh, yeah. Ah, the sweet, delicate flower of youth. Snuck back in before sunrise, huh? You sly dog, you. Oh, no. Ahem, just keep things in moderation, you two. None of them are helping. None of them are helping. At least I just got thrown under the bus. Not you two, Viscount. What do you guys think? They were in each other's arms for like 5 minutes straight back and crossbow. Yes, that was far beyond the level of just friends hug. Gasp. Instructorine, have you been seeing other women? Please stop adding fuel to the fire. I gotta read this, hold up. Old Class 7. Elisa's finished. Is it a fit? Everyone can see they're very friendly, but apparently they're not dating. The others tease her about it constantly. Oh. Oh ho ho! That question mark! Interesting! I love how we don't have a single one for Laura. Finally go to West Ostia Highway and chat with Private Michael. Okay, West Ostia Highway. Hello? Man, what a beaut. No matter how many times I see this ship, I follow. Feels like I've seen Prince. I haven't seen him at all lately, though. What are you talking about? He was just on it. 30 minutes until departure. Let's wrap up this inspection. Yeah, good idea. He got bigger. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Be right there.
Ooh. Sus! Martial law, really? Ugh, hoorah! I'll find those spies before evening for sure. Only if they try passing through, that is. Now I think of it, I found this book yesterday. We announced it would be kept and lost and found, but no one has yet to claim it. Today's the last day we'll be able to hold it. Would you like to take it? Woo! Guess I'll take it then. Let's go! Then take the train to Corel Imperial Villa. There should be a special train going from the station to Corel Imperial Villa. Should we board the train and make our way there? We and the others headed to Heimdall Central Station and waited for the train headed to Corel Imperial Villa.
Thank you for waiting. This special train to the Corel Imperial Villa will now be departing.
I'm not ignoring the fishing spots. I mean, I kind of am, but like, it's not that serious. I'm just like, I want to get through the game. And to be fair, Corel Imperial Villa. Ooh. Fancy schmancy house. Wow, just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? It's like we're in a fairy tale. There's a new site around every corner. Man, I didn't think Heimdall was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy, though. It's not my first time at this villa. Alphen invited me a few times when we were classmates. I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's military academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Is that so? Come think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Well, you know. No need to hide it. This was the very place that Clam Soleus and I stood against your Class 7. No way. Yes, I did hear about something along those lines. Damn, remind me not to mess with you, little buddy. Come now, let's not cast any aspersions on her for that. She was on the cover, I can't blame her. We've never really talked about it, but it's all in the past, right? Right. Oh. I must admit, I wish we got the story, but such is life. I do remember Instructor Reen passionately embracing Elise when they reunited. It stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. Everyone just looks dead! Oh, that's the story! Okay, that's the story I want to hear! I knew Instructor Reen's heart belonged to another. Yeah, but his sister, that's I'm not gonna finish that sentence for obvious reasons. It was just a brother and sister reunion. Tell them, Altina. I believe I already have. I swear. I mean, your reaction to people going near Elise is not exactly that doesn't help your case. Reen going full psycho does not exactly help his case in any way.
Oh, I spy some fish.
Talk about living in style. I could get used to this. It seems like you're ready to move in. That makes two of us. This is a rare opportunity. No people aren't usually allowed into the Imperial Villa. Bet Vivi would love a photo of this. It's too bad these images don't get saved onto my PS4. That would be perfect because some of these images would be great as wallpaper. Bingo, I'll send this to Vivi later. Fine, let's fish.
There!
Holy.
Here's one! It feels lively!
I tried. You're not gonna stop me, bro? Not gonna stop me? I'll slice you up.
This violin sounds awfully familiar.
Didn't know he was here.
Look at that. What's with the crowd? It seems they're gathered for a performance. Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes, but let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get there through the villa. After you, instructor. Are people just normally allowed to walk through someone's villa? Wow, it's really pretty on the inside too. Place is freaking huge. Can we even see all of it? No, the public access ends here. Just ahead is where they hold the signing ceremonies. That's the exact spot where I fought Altina. The pavilion should be that way. Yeah, let's go. Bravo! So this is Elliot Craig. I can see why he's such a popular musician. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Wow. He's even better than he was at St. Arc. I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all. No kidding. That was great. I guess it didn't totally suck. High praise coming from you, Ash. You made it after all. Yeah, just in case. But wow, I never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release a new record. That and the word that he'd be playing at the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. You shouldn't have to wait long for him, though. Sorry about all that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. Oh, you guys must be the new members of Class 7. Guys told me all about you. It's a pleasure. I adore your new record. Oh, you bought it? You're making me blush. You're not half bad with that violin. You look like you're hardly old enough to play it, though. This big guy help you lug it around or something? Ash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. You know, I've actually grown 2 reach since I graduated, but yeah, I think my growing days are behind me. At least you're taller than you know. And quite a man, if you ask me. You mean it? Anyway, that's not what you're here for. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listening devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from rare occasions like today, the Imperial family are the only ones who are ever here. True, I can't imagine the Ames would have planted any listening devices. I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Right, okay, guys, tell them what you know. Oh? Well, it's not so much information as it is a feeling. I can feel the wind much more strongly here than I can anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdall. That doesn't sound good. Oh, come on. Again with this occult crap? I'm not like Emma. I can't sense magical energy. But we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. In that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come, forebodings of war, omens of evil. In the last 6 months, I felt the wind more strongly than I ever have before. I see. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. Whoa. Oh, Zio's here too. Yeah, he's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. You still feel something waver? I do. What do you mean by wavering? Well, I'm no guys, but as best I can tell, it's a fluctuation in the wind. To be honest, I can kind of sense a sort of dissonance or discord as well. So whatever this waver is, it's something that a professional musician can hear. It's not good if they can both sense that something is wrong. I'm guessing that the malicious wind I feel is connected to this wavering. And this is something I didn't sense when I arrived in Heimdall yesterday. Could be some sort of instrument set up by Calvardian agents. I can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. It feels just like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands, or Lohengrin Castle, or even the Infernal Castle. And then, as I mentioned in the last one, Altina's like, what? It's just as Emanceline said. Thanks, guys. That's a solid lead. We'll look into it right away. Good to hear, thanks. We'll be out of here before long, too, so let us know how things go. Then speak with Gaius. Do you guys care? Maybe I can find the direction of this wavering with Zio's help. Reen, has the Corel Imperial Villa always been like this? What do you mean? It just feels different than it did 2 years ago. There's a chance it's just my imagination, but the color of the wind is different. Does wind have a color? Not a visible one. He's just talking about the way it feels. When I hit a battle high, I can kind of feel the same thing. There's something to this guy. I don't know what it is, but there's something. Return to Vanquish Street after a few cutscenes and speak with Keys. Vanquish Street. Afterwards, Rhea and the students continued the investigation, eventually arriving at Vanquish Street in central Heimdall. We've been at this for a while now. It's almost noon. What do you guys think we should do now? Grab an early lunch maybe? Let's see. We should organize all the information we've been able to get so far. If we're getting food now, we better not go to a restaurant. With the lunch rush coming, it'd take too long. In that case, why don't we get something from one of the food stalls? Yes, that seems like the most efficient solution. Sounds good. There are some tables open that we can grab. From the stalls on the main street will advance the story. Okay, Golden speak with Keith. Keith. Oh, we're supposed to just have lunch. Welcome, can I interest you in some fish and chips? It's Heimdall's specialty. Our portions are generous, perfect for lunch. Once we're done eating, we should organize all of our information. Get lunch here will advance the story. Get lunch. The store of asses, the districts you can go to will be limited. Is that okay? Advance the story. Rhea and the students bought lunch and sat down at an open table nearby. I heard more agents have been arrested throughout the city, but something feels off, don't you think? Yeah, given what we've seen of them, we know they're highly trained, but according to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely today. Yeah, and they haven't been using the Ramdas nearly as well. They have also stopped covering their tracks when making an escape. And the bizarre things they've been saying. Something about seeing an evil spirit? I don't get the feeling they're referring to magic knights or cryptids. Maybe it really is an evil spirit from the next world. Hey, cut it out. Between that and the blonde girl we encountered. Yeah, totally natural think something is about to happen. Maybe it has to do with everything going on behind the scenes. The things Emma and Gaius mentioned. It's a little scary to think that. The abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence on the malicious wind. I don't really like all this supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble here. Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experiments here like they were in Crossbelt. No, I don't think so. The Steel Maiden said their experiments were done. Info from the Bracer Guild and Intelligence Division corroborate that, so I don't think it's their doing. Then could it be the calamity lurking in Heimdall's shadows? Perhaps it's trying to take form once again. Vampires and the Dark Dragon. This place sure has some creepy legends. But they're just legends, right? I doubt it. The Infernal Castle that appeared here is all too real. As was the Azure Tree in Crossbell, right? I guess you're right. We can't deny the possibility this stuff is real too. But why are these things happening now? Well, we got the summer festival happening and all these agents running around. Mix those with huge crowds of tourists and something's bound to get stirred up. The summer festival marks the time of year the real world and spiritual world are closest. The Heimdall celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries. It almost seems like everything on the surface is lining up with what's going on behind the scenes. What if everything going on right now, including the agent's infiltration, has somehow awoken something that's been dormant? Say what? The timing certainly lines up.
Schwarzer, more news. I engaged another Calvardian squad, but they managed to slip away.
What? You fought them, Principal?
Yes, and it seemed like there was something very wrong with them. They didn't speak a word and leapt at us like a pack of beasts. Even I had to get a little serious. But they managed to hold their own for a moment before suddenly vanishing.
That shouldn't be something the Ramdos are capable of. Perhaps they fled into a hidden passage? Interesting.
No. We've searched the area thoroughly, and there don't seem to be any secret passages whatsoever. They were enveloped in a red light, and their presence completely vanished.
This is Randy. We've got activity on our end.
Oh?
We ran into some weirdos like that too. It was scary just how strong and fast they were. Then they vanished, just like yours. We can't find any signs of hidden passages either.
Scary! For real? Something strange is occurring.
We'll continue our search. Schwarzer, speak with your allies about this. See if any of them have answers.
Understood.
We'll keep looking too. Be careful, everyone.
Do you think Emma might know anything, Instructor? Yeah, I'll ask guys too, just in case.
Rain, I was just about to contact you.
What happened? We just got a call about... We passed the information from Aurelia and Randy along to Emma.
Is that so? I believe those agents may have been converted into night-touched.
You've got to be kidding me right now. You've got to be kidding me! Does that mean those creatures are vampires?
A more accurate term is not familiar.
Selene!
They were a race of beings that appeared in Heimdall 200 years ago. They had superhuman strength and could travel along spirit paths at will. Sometimes they would take in powerful humans and convert them into their own. The Night-Touched.
They're totally just vampires. You sounded as though you had new information for us as well, yes?
That's right. I was finally able to map out Heimdall's spirit veins. They're arranged like a vortex, with the center somewhere in the northwest part of the city.
Northwest? Could it be?
I heard what's happening. The northwest section of the city is where the turbulence is coming from too. According to Zio, the epicenter is a tall building on top of a hill.
A tall building? Perhaps
so
it's...
you've got an idea? We'll start heading there then.
We now begin our advance. I'll inform the others. Please, go on ahead.
Oh! Got it!
Instructor!
We gotta get moving. Our destination is...
Yeah, the Imperial Museum in the Laika district.
Scary!
We'll be going to the Laika district as soon as we're prepared.
We could stop by the department stores and such on the way.
Just as long as we hurry.
And with that, we have been live for roughly 6 hours, so I'm going to end the stream right off here. I will be back tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel 3. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye and good night.